Ah, yep, that's done it. Sorry about that, folks. Now, whoa, that's loud. We're gonna turn that down a bit. And screen capture, MNOG. Okay. Is this even picking up on the audio? I guess it is now. Okay. It's still loud as shit for me. Hang on. Okay. Can't turn down the volume from here. Fuck, that's loud. Okay, so, hi, it's me. You're getting out of character, Gibby, today because, anxiety. Also, still, I'm kind of burnt out, I'll be honest. And I have kind of rage quit Cassette Beast for a while because I still have no fucking clue how I'm gonna beat Aleph. Uh, so last week, on the 10th of August, which was a Thursday for me, uh, well, it was Bionicle Day, 8/10. Now this had been going on for like 5 years now, 4 or 5 years. I had no idea it existed. I feel bad that I didn't know that it didn't exist. But Bionicle Day is over. But the hyperfixation is hyperfixating, and we're going to be playing Mata Nui online game. The first and the second one, depending on how we're doing for time. Wow, the assets on this are weird. Can I make it smaller? Okay, it seems to like it if I make it smaller. Can I maybe do this so it's easy for me to see? Okay. Now it's not weirdly glitching out anymore. So we're just going to get on with the story. We can follow these footprints. Oh yeah, there's like that thing. That's an important tool that will help us later. I've played this game numerous times growing up. So that's Marco over there. She wants our help with a thing. Uh, we can go this way to Takoro. The fuck? Oh yeah, there's Tahu doing his whole broody I am Matanui's gift to the Matoran. I must mention that by the time the first Matanui online game came out, um, they were still using the word Tohunga for the Matoran, and the Maori folk got kind of mad about that. So like Lego had to like bring in this whole naming convention thing. There are the guards. Jella says to us to keep a sharp lookout for Rahi. Well, we can't go any further. Can we go in here and find like a switch? Oh, there's Jala. We've lost communication with Galkora, but I have no Tohunga. I'm going to say Matoran in place of Tohunga, just because that's more respectful to the Maori folk. I've lost communications with Galkora, but I have no Matoran to spare for a reconnaissance unit. They're never good enough warriors to send against the Rahi. You look stout, traveler. You should consider a career in the guard. Now, I know who this guy is. I know what his deal is. I know all these things, but some of you might not. So, who are you? I am Jala, captain of the guard. It's my job to protect the city against the Rahi. I knew they were getting stronger, but no one in the cities believed me until the beast overran the Train Crom redoubt. I lost a lot of good warriors that day. Then Tahu arrived, and now we know why the Rahi are on the move. Vakama says he'll save us, but I don't see much point putting all of our hope in him. You can never have too much security. What is Takoro? Takoro is a city in the Great Lake of Fire in the shadow of the Mangai, the great volcano. This fortress guards the bridge to it. Many Matoran live there. Surely you've heard of it. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Just had to handle something very quickly. So, I can just... Alright. Takoro is a city in the Great Lake of Fire, in the shadow of the Mangai, the great volcano. This fortress guards the bridge to it. Many Matoran live there, surely you've heard of it. Fun fact, the Mangai volcano was named after the Toa Mangai, who were the predecessors to the Toa Metru. I find that really fun. Like, there are like some areas that, like, when the Toa Metru came to Matanui and were like scoping the whole thing out, they named some areas after the Toa who had guarded Metru Nui before them. Like Lake Naho, Mount Ihu, the Mangai volcano. In a memento. I'm getting Discord bloops and I do not want Discord bloops. Okay. Most of the people in Takor farm the lava fields to the north, beneath the Mangai. Many are surfers riding the lava rapids for sport. Our people are the most courageous warriors in all of Matanui, and we are not afraid to challenge the Makuta's beasts if we must. But we cannot confront the enemy alone, and I do not have faith in the other cities of Matanui. If they do not join with us in the defense, we will all perish, Toa or not. Little harsh there, mate. What is a Rahi? For any of you who don't know, Rahi is just like the fauna that populate the world of Bionicle. The Rahi serve the Makuta. No, they don't. They get corrupted by the Makuta, but they didn't know that at the time. They are horrible beasts, ruthless and fierce. Some can fly, others walk along the ground. Some, I have heard, even tunnel beneath it. We have battled many of them. In recent times, they have become bolder and have forced us back to here. Takoro used to reach all the way to the coast. The charred jungle used to be a green, peaceful place, but in the fury of our battles, it was burnt. Oh, so that's what happened. I thought it was a volcanic eruption that burnt the forest. But yeah. But we are Takoro. We are Tamatoran. This is too much of a mouthful. You just say Tamatoran. And we will not surrender. And now Tahu, the great fire spirit, has come to lead us against them. They can attack at any time, though always when it is least expected. That is why I must always be on guard. I have studied them extensively. It is possible that they were once normal creatures like the others that inhabit Matanui until the Makuta turned them, although I'm not certain of this. Rahi is just a catch-all term for fauna. Like animals, birds, fish. If it is true, there may be another way to fight them. Until then, we must patrol our stockades and our trenches day and night and keep the guard fires burning. Okay, bye. May Tahu protect you, traveler. Well, I saw him earlier, doing his whole silly broody thing. Okay, it's doing something. Aha! I opened the gate. Yeah, I hope y'all don't mind, but I just casually opened the entrance to Takoro. I'll go. So we'll come back here later. Because we kind of have to. We're not going to go to the charred jungle. Because I never really figured out. Oh my gosh. Can I go... Okay, that's ways to the charred jungle, so we're going to go this way. Back to the beach. Past the canister that's still sitting there. And we're going to go talk to this Garmatoran. Oh, that's nice. God, these games that were made in Flash were pretty cool for their time. Anybody miss Flash games? Those were great. There is a telescope up here. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever noticed this before. I've never seen this. Oh, this is like all the prophecies. These look like a pattern of numbers. I'm familiar with the Matoran script. I'm 0 3 3 3. No, that's 3. That might be 8? I don't know. There's different like numbers here. So these are like the different prophecies. I've no idea what the heck that's supposed to be. Then you have the red star. If you look at it, so in lore, the red star is supposed to be like where like the dead characters go to be reborn. Oh, this is the legend. This is still cool to me. Turn my mic down a bit. God, people used to be able to do some crazy shit in Flash, I tell you what. Fun fact, like, because this game came out, like, this scene is actually referenced in the opening scene of Mask of Light, where you've got, like, Vakama in the background telling the story. They just made a fancier version of this with, like, 2003 CG. Probably the coolest part? The Makuta is actually an allegory for a cancer cell. Because Christian Faber, at the time, Lego was trying to come up with Bionicle. He'd developed a tumor, a benign one, mind you. It was fine, but he had to take medication to cure it. So he got this idea that the pills had these little heroes inside, and they were going to save a giant robot from evil. So that's why he got the idea for Bionicle. That's why he initially got the idea and, like, shopped it with the rest of his team. Whoop. Don't know what was going on there. We're gonna head back down to the beach. Like, the characterization of Makuta Pterodax is really fun, though. He had this great line where he talked about, like, the best way to defeat an enemy is to do nothing at all. Help me, my village has been attacked. So this is Mako. There's a few different ways I've spelled her name over the years. Will you help me? Like, again, I've played this game. I've finished the first MNOG many times. My name is Maku of Gakoro. Oh good, they've done that spelling. I like that. There's actually, like, a modding team who's been working on this game, but I didn't get that version, the modded version. Gakoro lies between the sea and Lake Naho down the coast. Remember what I said about the Toa naming things about the Toa Metro naming stuff after their predecessors? Naho was one of the previous water Toa who was part of the Toa Mungai. She got shanked by two yet. It's a great village of many Matoran, and our leader is Turaga Nakama. I fear much of it has been destroyed by now. What happened? I was away when the Rahi attacked, and when I returned, the monsters were everywhere, destroying everything in sight. Nakama and the others barricaded themselves into a hut to hide, but the Rahi broke the pump and the hut sank beneath the waves. Here's Gakoro. God, the fact that they made all this with Flash. Just, Flash was a really underrated medium. There's some folks on Newgrounds making insane shit in Flash back in the day. Please, there is no time, my people are in great danger. So, we've got nothing else to do. We can't really do anything in Takora until later, so we're gonna go with her. Go to Gakora and find Nakama. She's very wise and might have a plan for escape. I'll try to find Gully. If the Rahi are near the village, she is the only one who can defeat them. She's on a great quest and may be very far away. The only way to get to Gakora from here is by sea, so you must take my boat and I will search for the Toa on foot. Good luck and tell Nakama that I am safe. Wait. Was it ever established, like, whether or not Takua knew how to drive a boat? I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a license. It's okay, we totally didn't steal this boat. We just borrowed it. God, I love how they've done the scenery. Oh right, the stupid weight puzzle. I love this, like, dismiss the smoke for a minute, and I love this whole view here. Just amazing. I'd like to see that painted in, like, what was it? Gouache? Gouache? I don't remember. Okay, so we gotta do this stupid rock puzzle. Okay. So we gotta make that reach that. The little one. I always hated this weight puzzle. Just because I didn't know how to work it. A little more. Come on. I hate this puzzle so much. Okay. Put the big one in. I think it was like the big one and like a few of these little ones. There we are. Hate that weight puzzle. I've always hated it. So shit has been wrecked. In here? Ah, a light stone. A fish? These cool... I love these lights they made with these bioluminescent jellyfish. Can't remember if that's supposed to be an instrument or a loom. Because Gakoro is where all the fisher folk are. Like the fishing folk are. Got an auditorium, that's nice. Like the Garmatoran are in charge of all the food. That's a way down. We have a backpack now. Excellent. That we just jacked somebody's backpack. Just I'll totally give it back. Don't worry about it. Okay. So this is missing a cog. And won't start unless we find it. So we gotta go swimming. Fish! I don't think... I know we have to find the rock to fix the pump. Yep. We know you're in there. It's okay, I'll figure something out. So that's the entire village stuck in Taraganakama's hut. So the really annoying thing is that we have to find the gear that was lost, and we gotta like click around a bunch. Yes, I know. I hate this bit. I remember very well that I didn't like this bit. Which rock was it? One of these? One of these? No. I know that one of the gears for the pump fell down here somewhere. Wait, I saw something do a clicky thing. Oh, that's just that way. Oh, I forget where it was. I might have to look at the guide. Okay, so I know it's fallen down here somewhere. It's a good thing we don't have a breath meter, because it is canon that Matoran, like Toa, they have lungs and shit. One sec, I forget how to do this. Oh, right, we gotta go get that light stone. So let's get out of here. We'll go find that light stone. I knew I was missing something. So where was that busted up hut? Here. We'll take that light stone. Dip on out of here. Here. Okay, we gotta use the light stone. Okay, it's not here. Just gonna expand this a bit more. You can't full screen it because otherwise it doesn't like that. Okay, so we can only do up to like there. Otherwise the assets start being weird. That's fine. Lightstone. Aha! There's the gear. Now let's get the fuck out of the water. Turn around. This way. That way toward the pump. This machine part goes there. There we are. I don't know why they would need pumps to keep the village afloat. I forget exactly what that thing is. It's a seam. Like, I forget exactly which Rahi it is. It's been a very long time. We got Gali, and she's gonna kick some ass. Keep note of the mask in that thing's mouth. Wah! Oh, there they go. Now mind you that Gali has the mask of water breathing. She's fine. She's not gonna die. And see? All better. No more bad mask. Now everybody's back to fishing. I once caught a fish this big. Thank you, you saved our village friend. Yeah, it's a loom that she's got there. Hi. Have you any questions for me? The heavens are in turmoil, must chart their fluctuations. I am the astrologer, I watch the stars and the water. What are you doing? I am charting changes in the skies. Many important things are happening around Mata Nui, and many more will happen. I use the telescope on the cliff. It tells what will happen and when. It's very simple. Around the base of the telescope are pictures. They are constellations, patterns of stars in the night sky, and markings that show the prophecies of legends. Each picture has a red star in it. When the red star reaches a certain place in the heavens, it means something important will happen here on Mata Nui, one of the prophecies. When you look through the telescope, you'll see many stars, and one of them is the red star. Look at the constellations near the red star. They will look like the ones in the pictures. When the red star is exactly where it is shown in one of the pictures, then a prophecy may come true. If something changes in the sky, it's my job to change the pictures so I can better see the future. Even though we Matoran remember the prophecies, nothing is certain, the future can change. If you can read the numbers in the telescope, it is even easier to tell the future. I'm gonna have to get like notes for this, because like I never really paid much attention to the telescope. And there's Taraga Nakama. Thank you for rescuing us. You are bold and true to your word. All the Matoran of Garkoro owe you their gratitude. For once I am glad that Marku had snuck away from the village so that she could find you. So Marku sneaks off a lot because she's going to see her boyfriend. And fuck you, Greg Vashti, love is canon. Otherwise, why else would Matau have been so down bad for Nakama through the whole Metro arc? Your eyes are filled with questions about the mysteries of Mata Nui, my friend. Giving you some of the answers you seek is a small payment for your deeds, but I offer you what knowledge I can. Our astrologer has seen great changes in the skies, and has read the dark future of Mata Nui. The Toa have come and begun their mighty quest to save us from the Makuta. And yet here in the midst of this upheaval, are you a brave wanderer in this dangerous land? Now, mind you, at this point, Takua, the Matoran we're playing as, has no fucking clue who he is. He is, like, literally just dropped in out of nowhere. Yeah, he's been sent here from... I'm gonna just, like, spoil everything. This came out in, like, what? 2001, 2002. I was, like, 7 years old at the time. Takua is an Avmatoran from Kardanui, the very center of the Great Spirit robot. And he has lost all his memories. All of them. And he is destined to become the 7th Toa. Well, 7th Toa... Toa Mata, technically? Anyway. Who am I? I think someone has plans for you that are greater than your stature would suggest. Perhaps you were to be a hero like the Toa, I do not know. Foreshadowing! Spoiler alert, yeah, it did happen. The Matoran have forgotten their civilization. Even the Turaga do not have record of all that has come before. More foreshadowing! But the ocean remembers. Like history, the water holds many secrets in its forbidden depths. It surrounds Mata Nui and covers it. It watches the island as it sleeps and remembers. It caught the Toa gently when they descended and delivered them to us. Yeah, they've been in their canisters so long that their biological matter literally rotted away and only reformed after their technological components came back together. It's in the books. This was a franchise that spanned across multiple kinds of media, comic books, novels, video games, even though, mind you, the video games were not that great. I shudder to think of the Bionicle game that came out around the same time as Mask of Light. I have that game, by the way. It's terrible. You are an absolute in these uncertain times. Your past is forgotten, and your future is an empty book. You must find your own destiny, my brave adventurer. Who's Gali? Gali is the Toa of Water, the great hero of Gakoro. Like the other Toa, she descended from the heavens to save us from the Makuta. She is wise and strong and quick. I think there was like... At some point down the line, there was like a whole thing about like the Toa Mata before they were sent to Mata Nui by the Order of Mata Nui, I think. I haven't quite read through it, but there was like a whole thing for that. She's wise and strong and quick. Gali is a protector of the sea and of the lakes and rivers that feed it. Her mask of power lets her breathe freely beneath the waves. And what of Maku? Maku often sneaks out of the village to spy on Huki, the Koli champion, her boyfriend. She tells me she is just practicing her boating, but I know the truth, and it is far too dangerous for her to be outside the village now. For her own safety, I will forbid her to go, even though her wandering saved us this time. If in your travels to Pokoro you should meet Huki, tell him that she is safe. He may have heard of the attack and will be worried. Because he's her boyfriend. Look, Greg Vashti should, like, if he said love is not canon, then he probably should have made it so obvious that some of these characters want to kiss each other. There's just a fish. Alright, so, yep, everybody's rebuilding stuff. Would you like to go? We don't need to go back to Tawahi just yet, we'll go to Powahi. So we're going out into the desert. So all of this is set during the 2001 timeline. What's that? Sorry, don't get too many travels around Pawahi these days. Nation or a souvenir maybe. What is Pawahi? Pawahi as well, there's not much to it really. Mostly sand. Lots of sand. But there are the canyons, which are real pretty to look at. I love how they just gone with the Mictoran look here. I know someone did like some Mictoran stickers that I want to get my hands on if I can still get it off their Ko-fi. But there are canyons which are real pretty to look at if the sun or the Rahi don't get you first in the path of prophecies which the ancient carvers made. which translates to Onyuad just spent a week carving shit because he was bored. Pokora is a decent place too, and don't miss the games. Most everyone around Masanui turns up to see a Koli match when they're on. Haven't been too many visitors lately though. See ya. Stay out of the sun. Can you see it? Oh, here. This is my favorite. My friend went to Pawahi, and all I got was this lousy rock. The way I memorize this religiously. I could write it fluently. But just my circles are fucking terrible. Pokoro. Quarry. That's to the quarry, so we don't want to go there just yet. Walking through the fucking desert. If you're looking for Pokoro, traveler, take the right road. My right, or is it your right? Spelling mistake. No, we need... Pokoro is that way. We never really got to see much of Pawahi and Pokoro outside of the Flash games. Goat! It's a goat! Oh yeah, this motherfucker. This is Akmu. He is not to be trusted. He would sell you to Satan for a corn chip. Hello stranger, you're looking for a good Koli ball. Let me recommend the Comet, our most popular model. Comet balls are the best in Matanui. Everyone wants one. Don't be the only Matoran in Pokora without a Comet. What's a Koli ball? Like Koli balls are for playing Koli, of course. You'd want a Comet, our most popular model. Trading for 2 Hoosy pecking birds or the equivalent. Where do you get them? I love that the ad they did for Pohatu Mata back in the day was just him playing soccer and kicking balls around. And then just like Michael Jackson walks the heck out of there. Where do you get them? Well, now that's privileged information, my friend. Let's just say I have a secret source. He's taking them from a Nui Jaga nest. Literally a scorpion's nest. How do you buy one? We trade here like in the rest of the bazaar. If you've got something worth trading, I'll give you a Koli ball for it. See ya. Come back anytime. Yeah, this motherfucker is the only Matoran that has all of his memories from Metro Nui. Because he is pretty much Pterodax's right-hand man. Like, there's just something off. Oh, we also found this thing. So, let's see. Yeah, it says make me an offer. Comets, make me an offer. And there's an X on that door. I fucking wonder why. I'll trade you 2 Hoosy for Yamaha. Are you here for a Koli match? I'm sure could use some more teammates to play with. All the others have gone home, they're not feeling well. Not even Hookie can play anymore. And I just got a new Comet, traded 2 Hoosy for it. Buddy, you got scammed. You traded 2 chickens for that thing? Hup hup hup. What's Coley? What is Coley? You must not be from around here. Coley is the greatest sport on Matanui. It's incredibly simple, but takes much more skill than the sports they play in other villages. It's a cross between lacrosse and soccer. And personally, I like it. I think it's cool. Collies play in the Collie field. You're standing in the biggest one in Powahhi, but they don't have to be as fancy as this. All you need is 4 goals set up on each side of a square. There are 4 players. Each of the goals has a Matoran to guard it. To win, you have to kick the Collie ball, like this one, into any of the other 3 goals, while at the same time stopping other players from getting their balls into your goal. That's it. And to my knowledge, it's best of 3. What is a comet? A comet is the best kind of Collie ball you can get. Everyone's getting one of these now. They're perfectly balanced, so it's very hard to miss, and when you kick them, they fly as fast as a comet. They only started trading them recently at the bazaar. I don't know where they get them, but whoever carved them is truly a master. And Huki is... Who is Huki? Why, only the greatest Collie player ever. At least he was. He fell ill a little while ago, and I haven't seen him around much. He just lives on the other side. He lives just on the other side of the Collie field. See you, mate. Oh, buddy. Oh, honey, I think you should go home. Let's see. Oh, wow. Stay away from me. I just want to be left alone. Who are you? I'm Huki. Why are you sick? I don't know. I've been here for how many days? I'm not sure anymore. I used to know. You must go. I feel strange. No one must come here, especially Maku. Don't tell her I am ill. It will worry her. She must not see me like this. She must not. Yeah, 'cause she's a girlfriend, mate. She worries about you. One moment, chat. Okay. Turns out that was nothing. Get out. Wow, bud. You don't look good. He's got the X paint on the door. And I think... I love Coley, but everyone's homesick. There's all the Maha goats. If I can get the bits, I'd like to make one, because they're just cute. Oh. Now watch this. They're infected with Nakuta goop. Because Akmu is a lying bastard. Like, buddy, your balls are getting people sick. So we have the infected Collie ball now. Goats. I'd like to make one, just because look at these little dudes. They're so funky. Isn't there anyone else we can talk to in the village? That's closed off. That's open. Ah. We have Zonua. Hail, adventurer. You've come at an unhappy time in Pokoro, I fear. I'm about to announce my people the news that the next Collie match will have to be cancelled. I do not think even Great Bahatu could play Collie at a time like this. I am distracted by Pokoro's problems, and I can give little of my time. Do you think you could give me some clue about how to cure this illness? Who are you? I am Onua, Taraga of the village of Pokoro. The Matoran here are master carvers, and their work is the envy of all of Matanui. But today I am not carving works of art, instead I am fashioning beds. I am struggling to bring comfort to the sick people of this village, but it is a fleeting solace. We know nothing of this illness, how long it might last, or where it comes from. Left unattended, I fear the madness. The madness? Why are you cancelling the Collie match? A dark plague has corrupted my people in my village. Though many still stay at their work and visit the bazaar and play Koli, they have blinded themselves to the truth and put strength and duty before fear. Huki, our greatest Koli champion, was one of the first to fall ill. He's become weakened and cannot move from his bed. I fear that soon we will see in him the beginnings of the madness, the same diabolical force that grips the wild Rahi when their masks become infected. Oh, okay, that's what he means. Poor dude. Who's Bahatsu? Bahatsu is the Patoa of the Pomatoran. I'm not saying that. His great strength can fell mountains, and the Kanohi Kakama gives him speed greater than any creature on Matanui. The irony is that Bahatu's strength and speed cannot help us. An enemy that can neither be seen nor felt plagues us. Bakama of Takoro has sent some of his guard to assist us, but they will not enter the village for fear of falling prey to this disease. Instead, they are combing the hills in search of Bahatsu, who is on a grave quest for the masks of power. But without knowing even where this illness comes from, there is little anyone can do, even the great Bahatsu. I wish you the speed of Bahatsu, adventurer. What if I haven't done this in a while, so what if I show him the infected Koli ball? No? Okay. So now I think we head to the quarry. That's back towards the ocean. So we'll head toward the quarry. Ooh, the banding. This is why, like, mesas have quickly become one of my favorite biomes in Minecraft. Just like the banding in places like these. The strata. Oof, beautiful. Statues being built here. And I think we need to put this there? I'm fairly certain we have the key. Is this not the key? Okay. That doesn't fit. Oh, wait. Oh, I think... Right. Okay, I think I know what's going on now. This key has, like, that on it, so... It can only unlock the thing with the corresponding power... Like, elements. Rune, I think? Aha! Yes! I was right. Yes! We found them. The infected balls. So what Akuma's been doing, and he's been leaving these Koli balls down here to get covered in Makuta goop. By the new Ijaga scorpion. I don't know what to do. We can't do anything. We gotta get out of the new Ijaga nest. We don't have the key for that either, so... It's kind of funny, because I don't remember getting all these keys. So... Let's maybe head back to the village. And tell Taragonua what we saw. Whoop, no. That's what we wanted. Kokoro, the quarry. Yep, went this way. You're coming on happy time. Yep. No. Well, I have evidence. Here. Okay. Huh. According to this walkthrough, the beach, then Takoro. Alright, so we've done all we can here, but we gotta get back, and we gotta go to Takoro. It has indeed been a while since I last did this. Yep, we need to go to Gakoro. Funky music. I like the Matorina work sign. We need to go to Tawahi. Wahi is usually just the suffix for like the wilderness area outside of a village. So we need to now go back to Takoro. We're not gonna go through the forest. I'd like to, but I keep getting lost. And now we're here. The guard are doing their little dancey dance. That guy's gonna go lava surfing. Hang 10, brother. Here's a lava surfboard you asked me to hang on to. Okay. Now Tahu's here, gotta keep the shrine spotless. Don't know what's going on with your face, mate. Here, I think. Yay! We get the guy who had imposter syndrome through his Toa career. So, you have found your way back after all. You are brave. I do not know what brought you to this city, but you should take care. There are some who remember you. The temper of the Matoran boils as swiftly as the great Mungai in whose shadow we live. But in this, our first hour of hope, you may find the villagers' patience to be greater than usual. Yes, there is hope in Takoro. Tahu is here. It was Jala who found him. He caught him in a trap intended for Arahi. It was almost the end of my brave captain and of his famous guard. And now we get a cutscene. So Jala and his guys have set a trap for Arahi. Tahu stepped into it. They would change this later on. Jala doesn't have green eyes. He has red ones, like any other Tamatoran. Who fought? I'm pretty sure they just threw that in for a laugh, because Matoran don't eat. This in modern CG would look insane. Wow. So cool. Like you think about like this is Flash. Uh-oh. Well. Get him! And Kapura, who's doing his best. Kapura's doing his best. It's okay, buddy. Stop. Okay. God, the kneeling looks really weird with the Legos. I guess you're okay then. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Okay. I was like, alright, fucking okay. The people are elated, but I know that their courage will be tested now more than ever. Taho's arrival marks the first step in a great struggle, and I have much to do. I am sorry for having so little time for you, as you know there is a lot to do. Is there anything more you would ask of me? How do you know me? There's hardly time for jokes. Have you forgotten all of your great deeds, and also the thing that drove you away from us? Yeah, Takua is suffering from main character amnesia. Who is Tahu? He will save us. He has come from the heavens as foretold in the ancient legends of our city, to battle the Makuta with his sword of fire and release us from tyranny. He is a great hero and will struggle against the Rahi of the Makuta and will face many dangers. The legends prophesy 6 heroes descended from the heavens to Matanui, and of them Tahu is the fiercest. But his passage to Matanui has left him uncertain. He has needed help to understand his long-awaited quest. Which, you know, these guys weren't helping with. Because, like, after leaving Metro Nui, they were like, yeah, we're just gonna do what Duma did and not tell anyone fucking anything. You know, instead of, like, being truthful, which probably would have solved a few problems in the first place, wise one. I've told Tahu all I know of the legends of Matanui and of the Masks of Power. I've done all I can. Now it is up to him to adventure into the wilderness and find a way to defeat the Makuta. And who are you? I am Vakama. I am the Taraga of this village. I am the legend keeper, the Takara leader, he of the great fire staff who farms the Mangai's burning core. Have your aimless wanderings caused you to forget everything? Surely you still have the board that I gave you, for that was a special gift. Lava surfing is a difficult skill, and no Matoran other than those that dwell in Takoro have knowledge of it. It would be a pity if you've forgotten it entirely. So at some point, Takua asked another Matoran, say, like, hey, can you, like, mind my board for, like, 5 minutes? And then went and conked his head, forgot everything. Forgive me, I have much work to do. I am preparing for the arrival of another. I am not certain, but the stars have revealed a new prophecy, which I do not yet fully understand. He is lying through his fucking teeth, because it was the Toametru who brought who found the Makoki stones, found the Mask of Light, and hid it conveniently somewhere in Matanui. For somebody to find, because, you know, that's a thing we're just gonna do. Like, just like, okay, we gotta hide this, we gotta find this mask, hide it somewhere. Somebody, can I have my board back, dude? Lava surfing is dangerous but fun. Okay. Ta one le koro. Sub trend. That's gonna take me a second. Hang on. SUB sub trans sect. Anyways, this is just the tunnel that leads between Takoro, Onokoro, and Likoro. Ooh, crab! We lost a bunch of drilling equipment and when that flow burst, it's all stuck on the other side of the fire lake. If only we could get across. Better stay clear of this area, traveler. There's a runaway lava flow that bursts from Takoro. No way to get to the Lightstone mines until it's rerouted. You can give me that key, real quick. And the crabs are all worried. This way. I'm just following wherever the lights are. Okay, we're making some progress. Likoro, Onokoro. So let me see. Oh. So we can go back, and we're supposed to, like, go to the charred forest. But, you know, that's fine. Go this way. Just follow the X's. Going the right way. I think. Oh, there's Kapura. Nah. I am Kapura. Are you the Makuta? No, no, buddy, I'm not Makuta. What are you doing? I am practicing. I am practicing. Bakama says that even though I am slow, I may be faster than all the others and travel very far. He says I must practice. Jala says I am being silly. I practice often. Yeah, for some reason, Kapura can't run. He just goes very, very slowly. I don't know if it was ever explained. What is the Makuta? If you do not know what is the Makuta, then I guess you are not it. That is good. Jala says I have to be careful of the Makuta when I am in the forest. He says the Makuta is everywhere. He means Rahi, monsters, things you can see. But I know the Makuta is here now in these burnt trees and in the dead soil. All these things were destroyed by the Makuta, but the Makuta has never left them. That is how he becomes strong. That is what the Makuta does. He destroys things. I think the forest looks very beautiful this way too. And when it burned, you could see all the fires form the great Takara all the way to sea. And it was very beautiful. I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever learned what the great Takara is. You are where you are. If I practice, I can be where I am not. I think I can feel it. It is hot here where I am. But where I am not is cold. And I think I can feel it. I must practice more. I don't know if that... This makes no sense. The island has many places to visit. I want to see all of them, but the others do not like to travel. Matanui is very big. Bakama says that in the beginning of time, Matanui fell from the sky and landed here. The Makuta came after him and made him fall asleep and sent his monsters across the world to control it and destroy its beautiful things, and to make the Matoran his slaves. Vakama has told us to wait for more creatures to fall from the sky who will save us. I think one of them landed on the beach. I saw it fall when I was practicing before. Vakama knows more. You should ask him. He lives in Takoro. Okay, later, dude. Okay. Later, Tater. Alright, so we're going. Gotta go back this way. Click back there. Oh, what's this way? Oh, it's like a cable car, but looks like it's out. Only the guards may pass. Okay, so it's some kind of cable car, but looks like it's out right now. I say I've played this game a million times, but it has been a while since I last played it, if I'm being honest with you. Now we're gonna need to take the boat back to Gakoro. Alright, now I gotta take the boat from... Nope, do that. Go back to the boat. I gotta get the boat back to Pauahi. Oh, nope. That's not it. This one. I would like to see a more updated version of this game, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't have the technical skill for it. But it would be cool to see it, like, restored. And maybe given like a new lick of paint, so to speak. Like that's what it is, like what the mods are for. I can tell him that Marco is safe, I think. Stay away from me. Bye. Get out. Okay. So... Okay. So yeah, we do have to take this to Onua. Ah, yep. My match will have to be cancelled. I do not think even Great Bahatsu could play Koli at a time like this. So we have to show it to him, but, he doesn't want to do the thing. Let me check something. I need a quick video tutorial. MNOG, or I'll mute this. So he's left. So he goes back. So go back. Okay. What? But this is just a collie ball. But not just any collie ball. This is the special kind that is being traded at the bazaar, and which has become very popular. Thank you, adventurer, for showing this to me. You are as noble as your reputation and resourceful. This opens my eyes to many things. If these balls are the cause of the illness, then we must take them away from the village and throw them in the sea. But they are very popular, and the Pomotoran value collie above many things. I cannot take these away from my people unless I have proof that they are the cause. However, this is a vital clue. I know that a merchant in the bazaar sells these balls. You must find out from him where these balls come from. But take care, if he is somehow involved in this plot, then he will not want you to find out. The evil that visited Gakoro across the waves has come, it seems, to our ocean of sand. I fear the shadow of a Makuta has been cast across Pokoro. I know that the source of this evil must be found, or all may be lost. If Vakama's guard can find the Toa, I will suggest to Bohatsu that he seek you out, and together I hope you can do what is necessary. Would that the sick did not need me, or I would come to assist you on your quest. Alright. I wish you the speed of Bohatsu, adventurer. Alright, so back to the bazaar. I really recommend comment on most popular model. How are you getting them? Privileged information. Secret source. Yeah, you certainly put a secret source on them, my guy. One sec. Yeah, the quarry is the next thing. Come back anytime. So from here, we're going to go to the quarry. we play the silly little game. We go through this cutscene again. Yeah, like I said, Akmu would sell you to Satan for 1 corn chip. By the way, sound alerts are back. Oh yeah, Bahatsu's here. I always thought his design was really weird. Ah, I'm blinded! It slimed me! Adventurer, the scorpion has blinded me for the moment. It will be some time before my sight returns. Tell me where to kick the ball and together we can destroy the Nuijaga's nest. Okay. Okay, it's gonna go... I've always hated this thing. I've always hated this. Hang on. Okay, you just gotta keep hitting. Hey, Quitham! It's out of character time. Come on. Just fucking scorpion. It always gets back before I can fucking... Oop. Ah. I wish I could kick while this thing was distracted. Pretty good. Trying to figure out this... game. Can you, like, stop moving, my guy? Like, as soon as I fucking... You just need to spam it till something happens. Do I remember how to do this? Ah! This is frustrating. Go away. I need you to leave, bro. Like, smack a ton of distractions and go on... I guess so. Like, we're never gonna run out of these. Because that scorpion will knock it out of the way. One sec. Let me see how this one person's done it here. Yeah, it's really just... like, get out of the way. Here's the thing, this thing comes back at like blinding speed to like smack things out of the way. Okay, fuck off over there, please. Go. Just go away. This is gonna take me forever. like trick it? fuck off over there. Just fuck off over there, please. I always hate this bit. Hang on. Close that. So how is this person doing it? Oh, we just have to aim higher up. Okay. Do I just have to aim higher? Because that thing will keep coming back. Ah. Oh, nope. I hate this bit. Been at this for an hour, and this guy doesn't know when to fuck off. That keeps coming back, like... Okay. This thing does not want to move. It's probably one of the reasons why this game frustrates me so much. You didn't even get close, what do you mean? I hate this game. Just go over there. Just scuttle your ass over there, please. You just gotta go distracted a little bit? I don't know. Oh jeez, I've done something. Well, that was time waste trying to wick my quail eggs. Phone flashlight doesn't have enough lumens to let me see entire through the shell. Jesus. Update. Okay, that's... so I guess it's gonna be if I just wake up next week to baby quail cheeps. Okay. That should be doing something. Like, it's not getting that to destroy the rocks. That should be doing something. Oh, okay, I gotta hold it. That probably explains it. I've just been clicking one. Huh. Two. 3. And 1. Kick it. 3. Kick over it now. Next. Yeah, I wasn't holding it long, and I was like, heard her click, click, click. I wasn't thinking like how long I have to click it for. Alright. I'm gonna need you to scooch on over there. Punt. Out of the way. Punt. Nope. Punt. Now it's, I think it's just the ones in the back. Done. Now Bahasu shows off a bit. Honestly, considering this is like 2001 Flash, this is incredible. Fucking nailed it. No, my nest. Let's get out of here. Bahatu just legs it out of there. Fuck no. Excellent, my friend. We make a good team. My sight has returned to me. This was an evil plan indeed. Onua was right to call upon me. That was an infected mask set beside the Coley balls. But who left it there and who placed the balls beside it? Though Pokora will be safe now, we have uncovered an even greater mystery. I fear the Makuta's influence may extend beyond the Rahi now. I will take this news back to Pokoro and help them carry the infected Coley balls into the sea. My mask of power will let me get to the village quickly enough, I think, to save even Huki. You are a cunning ally, friend, and brave. I hope that we shall meet again someday. I always thought his construction was weird, because, like, that's, like, the chest bit, the torso bit. But, like, they turn it upside down and put the gears in that way. I always thought it was weird. Anyway, let's head back to the village. I think that's where we're going next. Oh, and conveniently that motherfucker Arkmu is gone. Gone fishing. Convenient. Hail hero, Pahatu has already been here and gone. The infected Coley balls have been taken to the sea and they will bother us no more. The Matoran of my village are recovering from their illness. I am not certain what became of the merchant who sold those Coley balls, however, he disappeared before Pahatu returned. Pahatu has told me of all your adventures. We, like the Gar Matoran, will long honor your deeds. Nakama was right when she said you would be witness to many important things transpiring throughout our land. She asked me to watch you and tell her if I also feel this. Know that you are the one her astrologer has spoken of. Take this carving tool, which is the proud symbol of our greatest carvers. Show it to Nakama and she will give you the Book of Chronicles. I don't really remember the Book of Chronicles. This must be a slightly newer version? So now... yeah, we should go check on Huki. Ares off kicking things again. I love the giant foam finger. I love that. I will soon be fit to return to Koli and to Maku. If you see her in your travels, tell her I am well. Yeah, don't worry, I'll tell your girlfriend that you're okay. Alright, after this... Well, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. His little jig just makes me think of Strong Bad. Oh god, speaking of old Flash, like old Flash stuff. Now we go this way. Howdy, traveler. Need a crab to own a car? Awful dark in there, but Puku knows the way. I heard there's another Usul race coming up. Make sure you catch it if you're in town. So, who's Puku? Puku's a retired racing crab. Used to belong to none other than Onepu himself. Took the title 3 times with him. She's a bit long in the tooth now, but still fast. What race? The Usul crabs are strong and loyal. They help us with many things here from mining to transportation, but mostly racing. I'm usually at the track, but with all the problems these days, there isn't much time for it. What is Onokoro? Onokoro is the great undercity of Onuwahi, where the mines sink as deep as Mount Ihu is tall. The wise Wenua rules here. Yeah, I love the Usul crabs. They're just little dudes. Taxi crabs. So yeah, the Onomatoran ride these crabs around and use them for transport. Ride the crab? Ride that crab! Whee! Puku makes a return in Mask of Light, and frequently from after this, because Takua adopts her. Okay. G'day, mate. Here. Crab wax. Makes the crab go faster. You there, fetch those saddles and we need more discs set to it. Try to stay out of the way, traveler. We're organizing a patrol. With all the lights out in Onokoro, the Rahi have stepped up their raids. Take care when traveling the deep mines and tunnels. The Kofo Jaga can appear at any time. Battling them takes special skill. Who are you? Onepu at your service. I am the captain of the famous Onokoro Usulri Regiment. Cavalry Regiment. Champion of Usul Racing and special aid of Wenua, our great Turaga. What's a Kofo Jaga? Small creatures but incredibly fierce and cunning. They attack by surprise and always in large numbers. They shun bright light and use darkness and fear as weapons. Their nests are scattered throughout the underworld, and woe betide the miner who breaks through to one. Usually when Nua uses his special drill to detect these nests before they are opened, but he has been busy and the miners have been desperate to find more protodermis veins. How do you fight one? The regiment depends on its gallant steeds and a healthy supply of discs when fighting the Kofojaga. The darkness gives the Makuda's minions strength. It's good to have a lightstone with you if you can find one. It's a good thing we have one then. Later days, may your crab ride swift and true. I hope my crab. Look at the crab. Look at the crab. It's crab. Very good crabs. We'll be going that way, but first, crab bath. Yes, you must polish your crab to ensure. This dude's got a candle. I wonder where they're finding the tallow to make these candles. That's what I want to know. Without a fresh supply of lightstones, we can't light the digging site. Have you been able to continue the tunneling at all? Yes, so we are working about 25% capacity. It's too dark down there to work safely. The Likoro highway must be completed soon. We need safe passage between the villages. Chiraga, we cannot ask our workers to continue under these conditions. Taipu says he can dig by torchlight without difficulty. Taipu is very stubborn and strong, but he is slow even when he has a team of diggers to help him. One Matoran cannot dig a tunnel to Likoro. Foreman, until we can repair the flood damage, there is little I can do. You can give us more Matoran and more equipment. The guilds and traders have extra, we can use those. They do not have extra, and how would it help if they did? The air is bad because of the torches, and the Rahi attack frequently because of the darkness. If we had more workers, we could get alternate teams before they get ill. We could put more guards on duty. Foreman, I understand the problems you are facing. I am doing everything in my power to get you the help you need, but you must be patient. Okay, so that's just the same conversation. So there's a shortage of lightstones. These doohickeys. I know we need to get back to Gakor. Yep. Take care, dude. I know we can get through here. I can get past because I have a board. Let's go. Hang 10 dudes. There's like a combo we gotta do here. Yeah, I don't know how to do this yet. And there's like a key here. So until I can find the combination, let's surf right back. Because we have to pick up something from Gakor. Crabbies. Through here. Back toward the beach. Yep, the boat's still there. It's good that the boat's there either way. Like, Marco just leaves her boat. And there's just magically another boat when you need one. So I gotta go here. And show this to Nakama. Take this book and attend to it and travel to the villages. It will store all that you see. The Toa failed and Mata Nui is destroyed. This at least will remain. The ocean will keep it safe for us. Okay. Cancel. Nope. Now I can't get out of here. Oh, That's a way of full screening it. Progress, update. Hello again. Show the chisel? So all that you see, the tower failed, Matsunui is destroyed, this at least will remain, and the ocean will keep it safe for us. There we go. It decided to not do the thing for a second. This is a really old game. I'm talking like... Oh, what is it now? This game is like 10 years old. You can probably tell it hasn't aged that well. The scenery is magnificent for like a Flash game. Wow, my internet is slow today. So we're gonna need to go... Actually, no, we might be able to like just use the tunnel. So the tunnel to Lee-Koro isn't finished yet. Just gonna have to go on ahead. Back to Onukoro. Man, it is not good that everyone's having these problems. Yep. Fresh fish imported from Gakoro. Get your fresh fish here. Statuettes, souvenirs, excellent Pokoro craftsmanship. Torches, don't be left in the dark. Takara made. Crab. Crab. Ride that crab. Let's go! Man, I want a noosel crab. They're such funky little dudes. Okay, turn around. Crab! Okay, so, turn around. No other real way up. I'll exit full screen. Cause, like, around here is how we get to Lewahi. The only way I can see is through. I might have to check something. Oh, okay. So I've gone through Onokoro anyway. Yeah, we had to fix the pump. Okay. So to get to Lee-Koro, we're gonna have to go fix the pump. And good for me. Go up through Takoro. Oop, nope. Through here. Hello, crab. Good crab. We hang 10 through here. Okay, now we gotta do this again. So, it's... Maybe it's because I screwed around with it. Great. Okay. So what did it start out as? Click into it. Okay, so like all except this light is on. So I gotta like fix that. I know I have to get them all on. Can I... Settings, progress, update. Okay. So that controls that now? I'm just pressing buttons at this point. I just know we have to get them all on. Okay, so now it's back to this. Press that. I don't know what he pressed. Does this even say? We're a chapter ahead, but... Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong one. Onokoro. Here we are. Okay, that's not helpful. So we just need this to light up. So this controls those. This controls those. Controls those. Ugh. I'm gonna turn this down a bit more. Because it's hurting my ears. Is there a way I can reset the puzzle? I'm gonna be doing this for a while. Stupid old games. Oh, there we are. Fixed it. And that's fixed the problem. Well, we fixed it. Now we can go through. Lightstone deposits this cable keep on correlate for a long time. Pretty sure they'll keep the Rahi back too. So we can't do here much here at this time. And now that's dealt with. Do we just go straight through here? No, we can't go around it. Likora. We can go through here now. Back on track. Wait, no, am I going the right way? Through here. Can I go through here? Or am I going to go talk to Manua? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go back to the village. And talk to the Turaga. Yeah, no, it's properly lit up. Turn around maybe. Back to the big hut. Hello. We fear the protones room. We can't continue our digging. How far does it run? Shaft 3 and Shaft 8 sees protones mining because they can't break through this rock layer. That's the entire mining area. Yes, Taraga, for all we know, the strata extends beneath all of Matanui, except perhaps the Mungai volcano. They said there's no soft spot to dig through, Captain. We've been over every inch of the surface. There's no fractures, no fault lines, nothing. How much are the surface deposits? They're running out. We may have to look elsewhere for more protodermis, like Tawahi or Powahi. What is this layer made of? Our prospectors believe it to be rock, but has higher organic levels than any mineral composite we've seen. Organic? Yes, it seems to have more in common with an oosel crab shell than any normal stone strata. Strange. I wonder what we will find if we break through. Saraga, I must have more men and more machines if we are to know. You must allocate more resources to the mining guilds. Captain, I am doing everything I can. No one wants to see the protodermis run out, but Onukora has many problems right now. Saraga, the mining guilds yep, that's just... Yep, more stuff is going on. Let's see. So I guess we're going down there. It's more towards Takoro, I think. Go through here. And we go to the Lightstone mine. Is there any way I can get in here? Whenever I shaft, he notices me. The Great Mine. Alright, so we're in the wrong mine. So we gotta dip out of here. Back to Onokoro. We need to get to the Great Mine. I think I know what that is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Back here, it's much brighter. We go this way. Great Mines. Yep. Wish I had a crab, but we're walking. There's a crab. Oh, buddy, that's too much for you to pull. Let's see what you have to say. Have you brought word from Winua? Has he figured out how to get through this rock layer? Who are you? I'm the chief prospector for Mineshaft 8. We dig for protodermis and stone here. Protodermis, I think, is the main, like, food source, quote-unquote, for Matoran. Bottom of shaft B, the elevator goes down there. Onokoro's had real problems since we hit the strata. Can't dig through it or blast it. Not even Onoma could claw through it. It's just too strong. What word from Winua? Mine captains have been trying to get Winua to give us more workers and machines. If we don't find a way through this rock, there won't be any more protodermis. And that's not a good thing. Look up for Rahi in the tunnels. It's dark down there. It's okay. I have a lightstone. Let's head down. These rickety old mining elevators that scare the shit out of me. Goodness me. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Oh, that drill's fucked. Someone's looking at it. The only feature this rock layer has... I'm not sure what it is. They look like astrological symbols. If I knew an astrologer, I'd have a few questions for him. I know one, by chance. You do? Great. Take this message and deliver it. I've sketched out this disc. Maybe your friend can figure out if it means anything important. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Garkoro. Go find the astrologer, whose name I've forgotten. I know she has a name. Back up the rickety-ass elevator we go. I know the astrologer chick has a name. I've just forgotten what it is, that's all. I used to know her name. Pretty sure if I dug around a bit, I'd probably find out what it is again. It's back here. Back through here. And we'll ride the crab. Yes, ride this crab. We go! Go, girl, go! Alright. I'm heading toward the beach. Oh yeah, it's like toward the quarry. Toward the sea. We need to get to Gakoro. Hello, Nepicross. Did you cure Comet 19? Bro, I'll get TOS for that. Yes, I did. Shut down that whole operation that bitch Akmu had going. Hang on. Yep. So we need to go speak to this astrologer chick. This. Strange. A prospector found this in Onokoro, underground. Who will build a sundial underground? Gotta hate Akmo, part-time merchant, full-time bioterrorist. Nixie! Nixie her! Oh wait, Nixie's the chick at the... I love your emojis, by the way. I'm screaming. Is that the astrologer's name? Because I keep forgetting her name. I used to know all the names of the Garmatoran here. But god, it's been so long since I played the games. Yeah, Nixie. Her name is Nixie. We love Nixie in this house. We love and respect Nixie. Yes, this is an ancient sundial used many ages ago. I'm certain that its purpose has been completely forgotten. The strange thing about it is that it has an indicator at 4 o'clock, and all the sundials have this marking. I've always been curious as to why. Take this gnomon. Oh, is that what that thing's called? See if it's in the center of the sundial. I found it in the foothills of Mount Ihu a long time ago. I know someone I know made a render giving her nerd glasses because she's absolutely the kind of astrology nerd to push up her glasses. I think I saw that art years ago, and it is so accurate for Nixie. Honestly, I would take Nixie over Mona from Genshin because Nixie's less annoying and twice as cute as Mona. You may have found it for me. If it is in a cave, then we may not ever find out what happened every day at 4 unless you have some way to fake sunlight underground. That's called having a light stone, baby! Alright, see ya, Nixie! And now we head back. Back to the docks. Whoop. My phone. Sail to Pawahi. Marco's hut is hilarious. The crusty JPEG of Hookie's McDonald's bag art kills me. Oh man. There is actually a modding team, mate, for this game, and they've like they showed it off at on the Bionicle Day stream last week. They're like working on like fixing up the JPEGs in the background, fixing up the music, like remastering the music so it's a bit more crisp and not doesn't sound like a bad MIDI. But yeah, the McDonald's bag art. Like they even have like before like the second Maranui online game, they just gave these guys like fucking McTaurin models. And I was saying earlier that somebody on Twitter made McTaurin stickers and I adore them. Just like McTaurin working at Macca's. And yes, ride that crab. Comment 19. God, I'm going to hell. Alright, we're back. So now we go back down to the mine. I was saying earlier though, like, I would like to see this game somewhat remastered. Like, as a point-and-click adventure, maybe I've got a meme for this occasion, links enabled. I think links are enabled, yes. I've gone the wrong way. This isn't the right mine. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I would like to see this game remastered, maybe remade. Maybe not so much with Flash? Oh yeah, this poor little crab. It's trying its best. Yeah. And no. Poor little dude. Oh, I love Usul crabs. They're so silly. Okay, let's see what this is. Yup. That link's safe, chat. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. They just like took the balls and chucked them into the ocean. Like that totally won't infect more Rahi. Do I have to talk to this dude? Well, the astrologer says something's supposed to happen at 4 o'clock each day. Maybe if you fake sunlight somehow we can find out what. Can't dig it, can't drill through it. I just love that they've tried. Like, that pickaxe is busted, this drill is busted. Let's see. Put the gnomon in there. Sundial having 18 intervals suggests a 36-hour day. Man. Imagine having a day that lasts day and a half. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did something. Fun fact, 4 is my lucky number. Passage through the rock. Rahi. Okay, nothing doing. Boggles the mind they had this impassable rock layer 7 years before the big reveal. Yeah, if you really think about it. Just like there is so much in this that's just like Makama's like, oh, I've told Tahu everything I can. Motherfucker, you are hiding secrets on purpose. You stuck the mask of light in that lava flow just because you can. It is canon. This was in one of the books. It is canon that Matoran will randomly lose things on purpose and then send their friends, or people they generally don't like, to go find that thing for them. It's known as lose and seek. God. Ugh. Just like coming back to this, like 10 years later. Like, no, wait. 12 years later, actually, because this must have like dropped like what? 2012? It's like 2002, 2001. And just like knowing the lore now, I'm just like, you lying motherfuckers, you're lying to me. And now we go play Waniwa visit. I fixed the thing, you're welcome. Thank you, adventurer, for helping with so many of Onukoro's problems. I thought the guildmasters would never leave me alone. Oh yeah, this just reminds me, I was watching Mask of Light yesterday. Because they had some of the dudes who worked on the movie come in for a 8/10 Bionicle Day stream. Why, you always lying. And yeah. And I remember this one scene in Mask of Light where Harley comes up like, hey, Takanuva wants us to follow him down into the Makuda's place. Like, while everyone's talking, when it was just there, like, he's not doing anything, he's not moving, he's just like stock standing still, and it's really creepy. Just like, he doesn't do anything. Nuju doesn't do anything, of course Batora's not there with him. Like, I could pick apart Mask of Light 4 hours lore-wise. Yep. Thought the guildmasters would never leave me alone. Yeah, well, they're trying to work, dude. Now I have some pieces or anything you would ask of me. Who are you? I am Winua. Tarago of Onokoro. It is my job to keep things running smoothly around here, a hard task in these difficult times. The funny thing about Winua, again, this is in the books, the Tomometru were trying to figure out, okay, who's going to be the leader here? And Winua was like, well, I would have done it if any of you asked. But no one asked him. They had to do my boy so dirty. And he got no other speaking roles after that, like, after the Metru arc, after, like, after, like, City of Legends, Web of Shadows. Motherfucker never got another line in. I feel so bad for him. What is Onokoro? Onokoro is the wondrous undercity of Matanui. Matoran come from near and far to trade at our great market, and marvel at the work of our engineers. Yeah, I'm not saying Tohunga, because it got changed to Matoran, out of respect for the Maori peoples, who said, yeah, can you not use our language like that, please? Stone dug from our quarries fuels the creations of Pokoronin. I'm not using that either. I'm just going to say Pokoro carvers. Protodermis, the stuff of life, is brought from deposits within the earth and traded amongst the Matoran. We also mine light stones and many other precious resources. Who is Onua? Just a dabbling of cultural yeah, I'm actually kind of glad that they fixed it, because a lot of, like, it is great that Bionicle takes a lot of inspiration from Pacific Islander culture. And I love that. But, like, when you're doing that, you gotta be respectful about it. Like, I say this as someone who's, like, a writer. You really gotta be careful with that shit. Like, there's a fine line between appreciation and appropriation, so... I always wonder what Bionicle would be if they handed the IP off to Polynesian creators. I'm fairly certain if you handed this off to some Polynesian folk, they'd probably have changed the lore a lot. We might not have had the whole, what, we live in a giant robot, huh? Who saw that coming? But, I don't know. I think Lego handled it pretty well. Considering it was like one Danish guy and some British folk and some Americans. Except for like the last few arcs. Like at that point they were like, okay, everybody's getting older, we need to wrap this shit up real quick. It just felt so rushed from there, and Greg Farshtey tried to do more with the stories after that. Seriously, go check out the Biomedia Project. Those guys have been busting their asses to preserve all this shit. That's where I got this from. That's where I got this in MNOG 2 from. There are some people out there who, like, they're not being paid. They just really love Bionicle and want to preserve it. It would have been interesting, though, like, hand this off to Polynesian folk and see what they think. I would be interested to see a different take. Like, it's better than, like, the heads, the voodoo heads. That would have caused a whole lot of problems somewhere along the line. So yeah, Ono is the Toa of our village. He's a great hero engaged on a quest to find the Master of Power, which he will need to defeat the Makuta. I know the giant robot reveal was always intended, but I don't know that the storyboarders really thought about what it meant. So, a major unintended theme of Bionicle ended up being gradual spiritual disillusionment. Yeah, I agree with you there. It should have, like, what I would have liked to see is, like, more of this, like, sci-fi mysticism. Like, these biomechanical creatures have a god. They have a god. There is a devil. Well, not quite a devil. Not, like, quite Lucifer. Like, there is an evil force that holds sway over creation and destruction, which is the Makuta. And the Makuta are the ones who, like, shaped all the Rahi and shit. Like, there are, like, 3 layers of Satan allegory. There really isn't. Is that fucking Matau? I love that. I love these emojis so much. Alright. So yeah, Ono was awesome. May Onua protect you. Yeah, well, he ain't here. Anyway, moving right on. We should be able to get to Lee Koro now. Nice. Has work cleared up? Can I go through now? Still going. Oh, talk to you? Onepa told me you found a way to the Lightstones. Thank you, adventurer. We can dig much more quickly now. I'm sure the highway will reach Lee Koro soon. If the Rahi attack the site, traveler, stay near me. I will protect you. I think this is, Nuparu. Why are you digging? We are building a highway to the village of Lee Koro. Winua says I'm one of the strongest of the Onomatoran. Taipu, right. So I am leading the way. What is Lee Koro? Village in the south where the Lehmatoran live in trees. I've never been there. Onepu says there are tall, pretty forests and huts built in the sky. Onepu says the Lehmatoran. I hate this. Coronans, no. We're saying Lehmatoran. Are great musicians too and play music all day long from the treetops. And we've met Onepu. I like that the whole premise of this was like Takua went off to wander somewhere, bumped his noggin, and forgot everything. Like, fuck, where am I? We did it, we made it through. I love the Lee Koro section of this game. It's great. Onepa was right, it is so beautiful here. Wenua said I should make camp when we break through, but I want to go see Likoro and the tree Matoran. Right, there's trees, I bet, when you take me to see it. Sure, I'll take you. We need to progress the story. Takua is 6 concussions, 3 men in black neuralizer blasts, and 2 coats of paint wrapped in duct tape. You're right, though. You're so right, though. Like, okay, random Avmatoran from the heart of Maranui, just punt him onto some island, forgets fucking everything. Like, how many blows to the head did our poor boy take? I bet it's more beautiful than even the Great Mind. Let's go. Local Matoran, too amnesiac to die. Yeah, he also became the main character at some point. Never seen so many pretty plants. I wonder where the Lamatoran are. Buddy, it's here! Likora, I found it, it's beautiful! Wah! And there he goes. He's dead, oh god, his blood is on your head. Don't worry, I know that he's fine, I've played this game before. God. This shot right here. I love that so much. Wow. Let's go up. Wow! God, just like cities built in trees is peak design. There's a fantastic video by Subpixel on YouTube called The Making of the Maranui Online Game. It's really heart-rending. Oh, really? Is it that sad? Oh. I found a flute. What do I do now? Do I play the flute and get everybody to come out? It's okay. Oh, it's flashing. Hang on. Hang on. This. Yep, we just let everybody know it's the game's development 2001 in New York, including September. Oof. Oof, I see. God, I was like 6 years old when that happened, and it wasn't until like later I realized like how devastating it was. But yeah, I can see how that would put a serious dent in production. That dude just ate shit. Ugh. Kongu! Traveler beware, dark time come. Matao stolen, Liwa gone. Lay Matoran, prepare for battle flight. Kongu the Chad. I love Kongu. I love Kongu so much. He is such a good boy. He's like Toa Matao 2.0 but with less ego. God, I feel so fucking robbed that we never got a Toa and Aika movie or even a Toa Mari movie, because they had like some of the best team chemistry I'd ever seen. This was like a bunch of teenagers just like thrown into a situation. Gee, Kongu, why do you get to have 2 Kodak blasters? 2 hands! Just like that Mari trailer where he like takes the Kodak blasters out the rack like, oh yeah. This feels right. It's just like, you feeling lucky, punk? Fuck. Kongu is too cool. He's so cool. I didn't actually get his set. I never got his set. I remember we got Nuparu and we got Matoro. And speaking of Matoro, ow! And I still understand tree speak. Are you here to help in the defense, traveler? Likora needs brave wind riders to face the Rama. This is probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Kongu, fastest leaf runner, ever quick pilot, weaver, mapmaker, Lay Matoran. Because I'm not saying all that shit. Who is Matao? I know who Matao is. Matao the singer. Down talk, up singing, friend in laughter. In life dawn years past was known Matao Kewa champion. Matao, great Taraga of Lake Koro, and soul of the forest people. Gone, gone, take him a Makuta's Rahi. So funny how every element has a gimmick. Each has mole. Earth has mole people. Stone has sports. Air has slang. Water has women. Fire has angry. Ice people would rather keep to themselves. But honest to God, I would play Coley. Like, I've played lacrosse. I have played soccer. It's a mashup of the two. And honestly, I love lacrosse. It's so fun. Who is Lewa? I know who Lewa is. Lewa, great Toa of Air, hero of Lake Horror. Gone away in quest for the great Kanohi. If he were here, he would save us, for he has faced greater dangers than this and survived. Of course Matau would sing. He probably sings really well, too. What's even funnier is, like, I know that when we get to, Kokoro, we're gonna run into Nuju. And, like, the whole Hordika arc was him saying, I swear to God, if Coolest tries to get me to speak bird one more time, I'm out. I'm shutting down the studio. And then years later, it's the only language he speaks. We love Nuju. Up tree battle, down tree peace. You choose it. You choose, but if Rama come, try to stay undercover. Look, we don't have much of a choice. My buddy got kidnapped. I will leave out the profanity. Yeah, there was like one scene in the book where like Nuju says something and Motoro, like he says, like Nuju says something to Tahu, and Motoro's there like, do I really have to translate that? I'm not gonna say that. He'll kill me. But then again, I guess if you speak bird all the time, you get a free pass on the swearing. Ugh, poor Matoro. When Nuju starts cussing, he's like, do I have to say the swears? I don't want to say the swears. Matoro is soft boy. We miss him and we honor his sacrifice. Alright, let's go. Oh yes, this bit. My favorite. Totally not Ride of the Valkyries. Rama Swarm. Scramble. Gakko birds. Just compress this techno flight of the Valkyries and inject it into my veins. Same, fam. Just give it to me. I love how they reference this in Mask of Light too. Like when Lewa says to Jal and Takua, ever wind fly a Gakko bird? And Takua says, I've been a second, but never really flown one myself. That references this. And I love that they gave that nod to the Maranui Online game. Traveler, will you be my second? My Kahu stays tree-bound without a disc thrower. Sure thing. I'll yeet some discs for you, mate. I hope your disc arm is as strong as your nerve. Lewa, protect this. Let's go. Here you go. Techno Ride of the Valkyries. God, I love this part of the game so much. Wow, 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 wow. The aesthetic of this game is engraved in my mind. As problematic as techno tribal music is, I want more. Yeah, it is problematic, but fuck if it doesn't give me the good brain scratches, you know? Break formation, but back up your wingman. May the wind never be under your wings. You don't really have to hit anything. Unless something's coming straight at us. Fuck you, get out of here. It's just if this... They try to get up all up in our grill. There's the good brain itches. Get absolutely fucked. Wow! Sure, thanks for the follow. Wow. Get out of here. Get 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 gone. Gotta wait for it to reload. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. I'd like more sound effects for this. Honestly. Hopefully the modding team has done more This game's audio is really quiet. Yeah, the audio levels on this are really weird. You just randomly knock these things out of the air. Eh. Down through the trees! Up the side of the nest! Oof. The next part is just The soundtracks for Legend of Metro Nui and Web of Shadows is actually up on Spotify. The Mask of Light soundtrack was there too, but it recently got deleted. Typoo. Forced work cancelled in a LEGO franchise. How quaint! And there's Matao. I love these little zappy bugs though, they're cute. I smell bullshit. Neon. Hey, down here, we're down here. What the? Oh yeah, Lewa gets possessed. That happens a lot. It never stops being funny how the OST playing Rudaka Attempts Vakama is literally titled Rudaka Seduces Vakama. Yeah. Lewa gets mind controlled exhibit 1 of 4. Yeah, it keeps happening. But yeah, Rudaka like straight up putting like reptile titties in Vakama's face saying, hey, come work for me. Okay? That was the whole scene. Join the dark side. Okay. Join the good side. Okay. There, that's it. That's Web of Shadows. Honestly, everything leading up to the Web of Shadows movie was a lot more interesting than the actual movie, if I'm being honest with y'all. It is an honor that you sought to save me, Traveler, but I am sorry that you made the attempt. But with song, we will know hope, and hope brings freedom. You're a freedom fighter turned into a werewolf. Want to be a totalitarian? You get to join a cuckold relationship with an 11-foot tall dominatrix. Isn't that essentially it, though? Just like, Rudaka has, like, her lady boner is saved solely for Makuta Pterodax. She was just stringing along her simp fiance for the whole time. Hear your voice down, Traveler, and sing as you work, and hope Lewa comes to save us. Who are you? I am Matao, called the Singer by the people of Lake Koro. I am their Turaga. I've been imprisoned here since Leaf Dawn. So, a while. Or at least since morning, so this has just happened. Will Lewa come to save us? You are not of this tribe, so I will tell you of Lewa, but you must swear not to reveal what I am about to say to anyone. Lewa is here, but he will not save us. The Great Toa is in the same body, same in body and strength and in speed, but his mind is gone. He's been attacked by the Makuta and enslaved by evil. Leaf Dawn might mean spring. Yeah, I think that means spring, yes. So he's been here since spring, and I don't know how many seasons have passed since then. His great mask of power has been replaced with an infected mask, and the only way to bring him back is to take it off, and I know of nothing with the strength to overcome him. Except his boyfriend. He has become more fearsome and horrible than any Rahi. We shall never escape this place. All that is left to us is song, and what small comfort it brings. Goodbye. Take care and do your work without resistance. Nui Rama are not clever, but they see much. They know when we are plotting. Oh, the poor birdie. Zappy bugs. Alright, what do I do here? Do I remember? Leiwa's a hippie and Ono has his trips and a roommate boyfriend and his puff. Yes! That's their relationship in a nutshell. That's it. Do I use the flute? That's done nothing. Episode book? This is just cutscenes. Okay. Clicky spot in the upper left corner. They had to rush this chapter. Oh, okay. I see it now. I once drew like a humanized infected Leiwa, and it was probably one of my best pieces. One of these days I might redraw it, but like... I don't post any of my art to Twitter now, just like fucking AI and shit. Oh! Here comes the boyfriend! And some of the best music. I'm gonna turn this up. Oof. It comes through my mic though. What's happening to me? My body, not my own. My mind. Get out of my mind. He gets possessed a few times over the course of the series. I think like once by this mask, another time by one of the Krana. Wait a minute. What? Wah! No, the little lightning bug. A mask, a Krana, an antidermis, Zamosphere, Tranchrom's mind swap. Yeah, then like didn't he get stranded on the Bota Magna planet before it like recollided with Spheris Magna? I hope the dude's alive. His mask, get his mask. I'll just take that back, thanks. And give it back to my home slice. And then we'll just deal with your ass. Ah! Screams in binary. Wait a minute, that's the mask of... Oh yeah, that is the mask of telepathy. Something about... I think the mirror is the best designed mask, even though the how is more iconic. Something about the mirror just fits right. It really does. And he is restored, having found all the masks, and he's got the gold one now. Peep the bling. Yeah, now we get to dance. There's like this dude over here doing a little jig with his buddy. I think there was someone like doing the wave at some point. Even Madhouse getting jiggy with it. Traveler, it's good to see you again after all our adventures. Return to Tree Bright Lake Horo was so long hoped for in the dark wet Rama Hive. Take this flute song, it fits in the flute you found. Whenever you need help from Sun Soaring Lake Horo, play song and you will have it. What of Lewa and the Golden Kanohi? By bringing all the great master power to the Suva, it is given to Lewa a Golden Kanohi. Some legends say that after the Golden Kanohi are found, there will come the Toa Kaita, but I do not know what this is. Yeah, maybe go ask Wanua. He probably knows. I know what the Toa Kaita is. It's essentially like Fusion in Steven Universe, but like before Steven Universe did it. A polycule, yes. Like, speaking of like Steven Universe and Bionicle and shit, someone had, I think it was like Out of Bloom on Tumblr, did a Matoran translation of the Steven Universe theme song. And immediately my brain went, yee-haw, what if we turn the crystal gems into Toa? And I did! Actually we should go talk to Taipu. He's having so much fun, look at him! Oh, he's having fun. And, hey, Garnet is technically a Toa Kaita. That's not it. Click back. There we are. Let's go to the bottom here. Goodbye, traveler. Alright, so we're leaving. I kinda don't want to though, because like this party is banging. Lake Matoran know how to fucking party. Alright, let's head back. Gonna go down. Back down we go. I doubt any of these elevators would make it past inspection. Just... if I can just get back here for a sec. And turn around. What does it say? Wake one, and you wake them all. Oh, that's a reference to the Bow Rock! I've never actually caught that before! In all my years playing this game, I've never actually caught the whole wake one and you wake them all thing. Clean it all, it must be clean? Christ. If I'm being honest, I gotta say the Borak were probably one of the better villains, or like antagonists, in any, like, arc of the story. They were just straight up terrifying, to the point where the Toa were useless, and the Matoran had to step up to help. And I like that. Bit of self-determination. The Matoran. What's this? Yes, and they are round. We have the blue one, I think. Gardock? No. I can't remember what it was. But we at home, like growing up, we had the blue one and I think maybe the white one, I don't remember. I've got them stored in my closet. Like last night, because I was watching the Bionicle Day streams, I went digging in my closet to maybe get a couple of figures out, and I managed to dig out Gali and Liwa. So they're just chilling on my bookshelf. I actually didn't get Gali until way later. My aunt had found some Bionicles, and she just gave them to me. And I was like, oh sick, more Bionicles. Because, you know, I'm not about to say no to more Bionicles. Garlock the water, Borak, treacherous and sly, master of the tides, they are the swift, slippery swarm. Oh yeah, that really cringy fucking Borak show that they put on. That was an actual thing that happened. So cringe. Stranger, have you heard? We're falling back and the Toa have completely disappeared. My scouts delivered reports from the other villages today. The news is not good. Takua! Fun fact, I can recite most of Mask of Light off by heart. Can't stop reading this in his Mask of Light voice. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Like, quite a few of those voice actors who worked on Bionicle movies went on to do stuff in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. And I don't know if it's ironic or just perfect, but Queen Chrysalis and Radaka have the same voice actress. And it is amazing. Because, hey, you get one bug queen and then another bug queen. The Rahi are closing in on all sides, and the numbers are far too great to count. After the fall of Tren Krom, I completely lost contact with the North March. But we will not go quietly into the shadow of Makuta, as long as the light and heat of the great Mungai still blazes. I know of one maneuver that none will expect. I can only hope Vakama and the others will listen. Weird how Queen of Spiders had several snake sound effects whenever she spoke. I thought that was a real... Well, it's her, Bionicle's really reptilian, scaly. It's her race, I think? Not Skakdi, that's the Paraka. I forget what, Radaka's race is, specifically. Vortex, that's the one. Thank you. I keep forgetting shit. It's been forever. But yeah, the Vortex of reptilian are more reptilian, so it does make sense that she sounds more like a snake. Or more reptilian. We'll see what happens to the North March. No worries to spare, and you've proven resourceful and true, so I ask you, will you join the Guard? What news from other villages? You, at least, have seen some small victories, but Makuta's evil infection is still spreading throughout Mata Nui. The other villages are holding on while they can. Onepu is so hard-pressed he can't spare me even one Usulry regiment. Not a single regiment. Yeah, he can't spare crabs right now, dude. He's got shit to deal with. What maneuver? It is imperative that the villagers build fortifications and prepare for a final defense. I expect many Rahi to threaten the villages very soon. Vakama says the Toa are gathering at the Kini Nui at the center of the island. We must try to protect them while they fulfill their mission. The Turaga must each send heroes to help the Toa at Kini Nui, but Makuta will not expect it. Alright, I'll join the Guard. What do you need? It warms me they've chosen to accept our trust. Vakama will be pleased. God. Vakama is still one of my favorite characters. Mostly because I feel bad for him. He's baby girl. He is just baby girl. Like, pretty much for his whole Toa career, he had the worst case of imposter syndrome I've ever seen in my life. He's a perfectionist. Because he was a mask maker. These masks have to be perfect or they're useless. These parts that he made for airships and shit had to be perfect or else someone would get hurt. And then Lee Khan didn't have time to tell him anything. I do not blame Vakama for saying I want to return to Monkey and Web of Shadows. Neither do I. Like, at that point, it was just the tip of the iceberg. Like, Voyage of Darkness happened. All the shit on like the island on Mata Nui happened. Like, at that point, I don't blame him for wanting to give up because, like, that's a lot. That's a lot to take on, especially when you're the leader and you have no fucking idea what you're doing. Which is why I think Nokama should have been leader, but anyway. The Guard is a small outpost there, only reachable by cable car. They watch against Rahi from the frozen heights. They also keep watch on Komatoran. I fear the servants of the Makuta have taken all my scouts. Take this ensign. Don't you mean insignia? And show it to the sentry at the cable car. He will let you through, then make contact with our scouts in the North March, and get a report from me on the Makuta's efforts in the mountains. Alright, so now we go take the cable car. Even though it's just like a hook on a wire. I fear the Makuta's killed my soldiers. Anyway, welcome aboard, soldier. Take this insignia. Yeah! Pretty much. Just like... yeah, I'm pretty sure all my friends, all my guys are dead, so, you're it, cadet. I think I've gone the wrong way. This is confusing. Turn around. Take the stairs. We show this to this guy. You may pass. Cool. Get on this busted thing. This would not pass inspection. The elevators, the tree elevator over in Lake Oro, would not pass inspection. This piece of shit. Surely this is OSHA compliant. This does not feel OSHA compliant. You are holding on to a hook across a cable. That's not safe. Like, that's it. There you are, just sitting on a hook, going across a long cable that reaches the summit of Mount Ihu. We'll take that with us. We already had a light heat stone. Okay. That's helpful. Up this way? Oh. Poor bastard. Alright, let's get you out. Just hold you there? Okay. Get the heat stone. Melt you out. You good, buddy? Oh, he runs off that way. Okay. There he is. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! I only know that from memes. I never actually watched Avatar. Who are you? Kopeke. What happened to the Tamatoran guard? The Makuta led them into the ice, and I fear that they will not return. Had you not come and saved me, I would be facing a similar fate. Where am I? I do not wish to be questioned. If you seek answers, do so in Kokoro. There you will find meditation and contemplation. It is Turaga Nuju's way to think on all things, and from his sanctum on Ihu's peak one can see far ahead and far behind. In Kokoro we respect knowledge above all things. You must have great knowledge even to step foot within it. Damn good show, really gotta get into the groove of watching as an adult, bit juvenile in the beginning. Yeah, so I hear. Like, here's the thing, we didn't have Nickelodeon growing up. We didn't have Nickelodeon for ages. We only had Cartoon Network. So a lot of, like, Nickelodeon things, like Rugrats and stuff, we only got that on VHS. You are the one who seeks to chronicle this era, and so you will doubtless travel the icy drifts in search of answers, but true sight reveals many things, and knowing the future can be dangerous. That is your choice. Wisdom is ever the burden of the Turaga. I do not expect it from you. I think he just called us dumb. I think Kopeke just insulted us. Like, damn, bro. Chill. Okay. Bye. Rude. Through here. Okay. We gotta do some work here. Thankfully I know stuff. I pretty much get what's going on here. Alright, up the mountain. You poor bastards. You poor fucks are half frozen. Hang on, we can't go into any of these huts, can we? No, we can't. Okay. Welcome, traveler, to the Sanctum. You may join us in our meditation if you wish. Nuju honors all wise Matoran that they may join in the seeking. You wish to speak with our Turaga, you must wait for Matoro to return. He is the only one that can translate Nuju's wisdom. Or Nuju's nonsense, more like. What is the seeking? Written upon these walls and tablets are the great prophecies. To understand even a fraction of what they speak takes years of meditation and patient decryption. Otherwise known as whatever Vakama saw when he was on one of his weird trips. Where is Mitoro? Mitoro is alone hunting Rahi in the drifts. You may seek him if you wish, but be warned. Ihu is not merciful, even to the Komatoran. Take this passageway to enter into the drifts. Mitoro often leaves behind signal flags so he doesn't get lost. If you follow them, you may come to him. Okay, thanks, mate. Bye. I should tell you now, though, Nepacross. I don't do this all the time. This is just an out-of-character thing. Alright. Let's go this way. And he was never seen again. Yup. Unfortunately. Keep clicking. God, this blizzard is bad. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. What does this say? Beware the swarm. Okay. Marching aimlessly through the snowdrifts. That was a flag there. It's getting thicker. Bionicle has the best Dark Souls name. Kardok and Gardok, twin queens of the swarm. Yeah, that is on some Dark Souls shit, if I'm being honest with you. There. There's a flag. I can't see shit. Oh, we died. Or we're having a weird vision. Beware the swarm. So we pass out in the snow and have a weird vision about the Balrog. Oh, we're not dead, thank God. Energy. Eat some berries. Hey, you finally all trying to shut up. So now we just got a cutscene. Especially sad that Takua has a vision of the Balrog considering they're technically his kin. Fuck, yeah, I remember that now. Like a bunch of Avmatoran were taken and turned into Balrog. Oh, there's Kopaka. Fuck, shit, Waka. Tigers with extendable necks. Get wrecked. Yeah, Kamaka said I think the fuck not. Long cat. Yep. Sword and shield combo. Yep. I'm an SNS main in Monster Hunter 2, like... I understand how good a sword and shield can be when you need it most. Mask of Illusion. All this with Flash. Yeah, I know, right? All this just with Flash. It is insanely impressive. And like this was like 2001, 2002 when they made this. This is incredibly impressive for its time. Hey guys. I will translate Nuju's words for you, traveler. He has been watching you for a long time. Bird noises. Your role in Matanui's destiny is more important than you know. Matanui sleeps, but you, like the Toa, shall be an agent of his awakening. You ever think Mitoro just stops and goes, Turaga, what the fuck are you talking about? Nuju knows that you wish to ask questions of him and he will answer them. When you are done, he wishes to ask a question of you. Where'd the Toa go? The Toa will unite and find more power in the joining. They shall merge their skills, their knowledge, their wills to become wisdom and valor, named in prophecy Wairuha and Akamai. In these forms, they are the Toa Kaita. What will happen to Matanui? Nuju says that you must understand this, that in creation there is destruction. In destruction there is rebirth. There is no such thing as void. All things are in flux. That's true. If you take into consideration that this whole bionicle in itself is a whole allegory for cancer treatment. Cells are continuously created and destroyed, but there's always more. What question? You are the one that will guide the Matoran, but only if you have learned what was necessary to learn during your travels. With the Toa Kaita beneath the earth, the Matoran must fortify their villages and brace for a great battle. There must also be created an alliance, a small group assembled from whoever the Turaga can spare to help the Toa on their final quest. Nuju's question is this. To what place shall you lead the alliance? We need to get to Kininui. So be it. Nuju believes that you are the one who can accomplish this task. Take this message to all the Turaga of the villages, and they can begin their fateful preparations. Nuju believes in you, adventurer. Thanks, Nuju! I love Nuju. Just as a character, he was just... I'm so done with this dude. I want to go back to my tower. I want to go back to my telescope. I don't want to be a Toa man. This ain't fair. Please take that message to all the Turaga of the villages so they can begin their fateful journey. Will do, mate. God, this place is so cool. Nope. Back. Back. Oh yeah, they've got like the clues to the whole thing. Bit late for that, considering we need to go this way. Back down that completely OSHA compliant Nuju's transformation into a werewolf and watches his best friend almost go dark for Snoo and he says, vow of silence time. Yep, just at one point he was like that whole time though, like he transforms into like a werewolf beast man. Because Array's robot and I saw something also horny, I'd have an existential crisis. It's not so much about his silence, just like he told Coolest for ages, fuck you, I'm not gonna speak bird, that's dumb. And then after Metro Nui, like that's everything he says is in bird. And he needs somebody who used to be a pet shop owner to tell him to like translate for him. Because back on Metro Nui, Matoro used to own a pet shop. Alright, back down this totally OSHA compliant cable car. Alright, let's head down the mountain into Takoro. So we're just gonna brush aside. Then Matoro goes to robot hell, gets big, and then dies. Oh god. Pretty good for a pet shop owner. Yep. God. We were robbed. We were robbed for the whole, like, Ignite arc. We should have had more movies. Like, I know, that there were stop-motion movies of the, like, all the arcs, like, of, I think it was, like, of, Ignite and Mari. There were, like, stop-motion movies that you can find on YouTube. Bye. We've done this before. Too much work to do. I am preparing for the arrival of another. I am not certain, but the stars have revealed a new prophecy which I do not yet fully understand. It'd be interesting to see how they portray 6 mercenary gangsters using hard drugs on disabled refugees for slave labor in a movie. I mean, they had Brutaka to help them do it. And Brutaka is a scary motherfucker. Oh yes, the nihilistic junkie ex-cop they bribed with demon girl bath water. I remember somewhere, like, someone said, hey, if there was ever, like, a Ignite movie, that they would want Axon to be voiced by Peter Cullen, and I think that they're right. Because Axon gives Optimus Prime vibes, if I'm being honest with you. Up we go. Hey, I hate to break up the party, but, like, Axon Therapy hands McGee is Super Optimus Prime. Thank you, Adventurer, for showing this to me. No one's your reputation, you're resourceful. They'll say the same thing. So I gotta go about showing us the Turaga. We gotta go down again. So funny he just has the power to cure madness. Greg leaned hard into that TTRPG gimmick of sanity being a depletable resource. Man's probably played Call of Cthulhu at one point. Like, we didn't even have Amnesia the Dark Descent before then, I think. I don't remember. And now I gotta go to Onokoro, gotta go show Wanua the thing. Thank you, Venture, for showing this to me. La 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 la. See you later. Shiraga Vakama, I brought you your coffee. Thank you, Adventure, for showing this to me. You're as noble as your reputation and reserves. Sir? Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me? No. We'll go back out here. Turn around. Take a crab. Crab is good. Just shake the Turaga if they've gone senile. I'm fairly certain Vakama is cryptic on purpose. There's this whole thing in the Borak Karl arc, like, where, Gali is, like, venting to Turaga Vakama, like, you've got no idea how this feels to be cut off from all the waters of the world, and Nakama's like, yep. It's not like she didn't give up her Toa power. Not like she didn't do that and lose all her connection to the waters of the world. Alright. Now we go through this whole song and dance again. This. Thank you, Ventura, for showing this to me. Nova's my reputation. Resourceful. Cool. Bye. At least Granny Nakama inexplicably has massive fucking long arms. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Alright, so now we just gotta take this to Nakama. Oh yeah, probably one of my favorite things about Onoa. Like, he said something to the Rahaga. Like, show us an answer to give us a solution to this problem, wise ones, and I will personally build a field of statues in your honor. Like, someone got the idea, like, later the restored Toahaga go to find Onua to say, like, where's our statues? It's just a field of middle fingers. Because honestly, Onua is that petty. Just like fields upon fields of Onua's hand holding up the middle finger because the Toahaga weren't being straight with him. Alright, we gotta... Makraksha, Onoa, Kraka, super wholesome. Wanted me up again for Kraka, given shit being short. I think I remember that. It's been a while. Like, fuck, why do you have such long arms, Nakama? This... Same old song and dance. La 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 la, resourceful, blah 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 blah. See ya. Good luck, Chronicler. Alright, we've shown this to everybody now, I think. So now what? God, this is beautiful. You may pass. Do you think Akama finally told her village about their past? She looked up Visola's name and she told everybody that she had a lesbian yandere stalker while Visola freaked out in the corner. I don't think Visola would have remembered. Hey Kapura, you made it all the way over here. Because like after Metro Nui, almost all of the Matoran, they lost their memories, save for Akmu, who was a bastard. You are the Chronicler. I have been looking for you. Vakama wishes to speak with you. You should go to Vakama now. It is important. Still, it'd be kind of awkward if you had amnesia. You'd be known as the girl who used to have a crush on the village gilf. Yeah. It's like, damn, you used to be horny for the Taraga. Damn, that's cringe. Visola wouldn't be able to live with herself, so I think Nakama would have left her name out of it just to save her to save her the embarrassment. Well, where is Vakama? Back in Takoro. What does he want? I don't know, only that it is a matter of great urgency. How did you get here? It is as Vakama said. I practiced and became skilled. I now know the secret art of traveling great distances by moving very slowly. It is a small matter for me to be wherever I am not. And we never found out what that meant. It is a useful skill. And then we never knew what the fuck Kapura was on about. I am to accompany you. Let us go together. In your party. I just shoved Kapura in my backpack. Okay, let's get the boat. I want to believe that Vakama was just giving Kapura a busy work out of pity and never expected him to learn how to teleport. Yeah, pretty much just like, oh yeah, this poor guy can't move very fast. I'll just tell him some cool stuff and make him feel important. He just teleports over Hakama and says, I have become skilled, jump scaring and like falls into his fire. Yup. Kapura got so good at being really, really slow that he figured out how to teleport. Amazing. How was he not the Toa? How did he not become a Toa? Alright, what's the old fire spitter want? Chronicler, it's good of you to come, and thank you Kapura for filling your mission so quickly. I see that you have indeed gained skill. The Toa have left for Kini Nui to begin their final quest. We must help them, but our villages are beset by Rahi on all sides. Fire spitter is a slur. It's a fictional slur. It doesn't count, right? I'm not gonna get TOS for that. I asked that you pursue a mission of grave importance. Mission is vital. Toa and Needle Mod, do we need you now? What are the Toa doing? Toa have begun their quest to destroy the Makuta and bring light and happiness back to Matanui. They have recovered the Golden Konohi and are en route to Kininui. In the temple is a passage through which they will enter the Makuta's dark realm. Once inside, the Makuta will attempt to destroy them, and they will be beset by manas, unimaginable horrors that guard his domain. I think in Matoran, manas just means monster. So manas are just monster-sized crabs. They will face these fearsome challenges as the Toa Kaita, and there will be great battle. How can I be of help to them? The Makuta is treacherous. I believe he knows the Toa are coming, and is massing Rahi to attack the Kininui after the Toa have passed through. I fear he will attempt to seal the Toa in his underworld, imprisoning them there forever. Or worse, should the Toa attempt to flee, he will set the Rahi to ambush them as they emerge through the passage. With the horrible manas in front and the Rahi behind, the Toa are caught in a vice that will assuredly crush them. What is my mission? You must defend the Kininui against the Rahi while the Toa are underground. I know you are brave and resourceful, but even you cannot do this alone. You must assemble a fellowship. Of my left and right hands, Jala shall remain here to command his guard and defend Takoro. My left hand is Kapura, who is with you now. He will go. He may seem slow and strange to you, but his simple words often carry a hidden wisdom. Also, he can kind of teleport, like... First go to the other villages. They are besieged, but I have talked to the Turaga. I am certain they can all spare at least one Matoran to aid in this task. Once your company has been gathered, you must travel to the Kininui. Its road begins where the river ends at Gakoro and falls from a great height. Alright, let's go! You shall face your own hardships here, but they will bear better knowing you have sped on your task. Alright. Leave you to sniff fumes or whatever. I'm gonna go first from here to Likoro to maybe pick up Kongu and put him in my backpack. Up the ocean. Oh! Hey man. Sniff. Okay. Oh, hello. Matau Singer and Kongu Pilot, up tree they are. Rama Swarm threatens, and all good lame of Matoran fly defense. High branch home locked and protected. Down tree guard I am I, set here because I fly not. Will you join our company? Tomorrow! Join I will. High branch home safely guarded. No Rahi approach through brush, only from sky. Cool. Let's head back. If they remaster this game, imagine they inserted a little cutscene where you had your entire company and Puku just refuses to carry all 7 of you. Yeah, it's just, in the end, like, Takua's the one leading the charge on a Noosal Crab, and just, like, Kapura's keeping up the rear. Just trying really hard to keep up. Oh, poor dude. Alright. Let's see who Whenua can spare. Click, click, click. This way. Turn around. Go to Whenua's hut. I've been expecting you, traveler. You are here to find Matoran that might join your quest. It is a hard choice since the Rahi have been massing underground. Even better, there's a little visual of Takua riding Puku, and every few seconds they zoom past Kapura walking slowly, but he keeps appearing ahead of them anyway. Yeah, he just rubber bands. Like, breaks reality, just rubber bands ahead, like, to keep up with everybody. Onepu is brave and strong, would be best choice, but he and his Usori regiments are needed to defend the caves. Taipu instead should go. He is not perhaps the brightest lightstone in Onokoro, but his strength is equaled only by his heart. He's not a smart boy, but he's a good boy. With all the work that goes on here, it is dangerous to let any go with you, let alone our strongest digger. But Taipu has spoken of nothing but you and adventure since his visit to Lee Koro, and so I feel it would be wrong to keep him here. You may take Taipu. He is in the Great Mine, hard at work as usual. Thank you. Good luck in your travels, adventurer. May Onua protect you. Okay, bye, Onua. I swear Anepu was supposed to be the pick for an Ico of Earth, but Nuparo stole the show somehow. Yeah, I think it was like... Oh man, like whoever was... there in the Borok arc? Nuparo is a freaking war criminal. He made the dead baby mech suits and fascist Robocops. And boats that float when you smack the hull with levitation discs. I'm pretty sure he doesn't remember creating the Vaki. He did make the box swords, however, and it's kind of weird that he... that the Varrock were made of Avmatoran. Boats that float when you smack the hull with levitation discs. I mean... it works. If it works, it works, I guess. Wasn't I supposed to go down? I need to go down. Thank you. Okay. Get out. He's not here. Taipu. Okay, I gotta figure out where the hell he is. Onakoro. Okay. He is somewhere around here. I might have walked right past him. Where the hell is he? Okay, I gotta figure out where the hell this guy is. By the sundial. Oh, okay, thanks, man. Down we go. We'll finish up this and then I'll end stream, but I should tell you I'm usually the one who... I'm a VTuber who usually plays, like, cozy games. I'm only playing this because, like, my anxiety was bad and I'm getting a little fed up with cassette beasts. I kind of rage quit at one point and I'm just, like, still working up, you know, like, the kind of, like, confidence to play it again. Hey, Taipu. It's you! Are we to go on another adventure together? I would like that very much. Will you join our company? Yes, I will join you. Okay. Now let's get the fuck out of here. And get to Pokoro to pick up Hafu. Cause Huki caught the Rona. Past this poor crab that's trying her best. Wait, no. We have to ride the crab. Yes, ride the crab. These little crabs are just great. They're so good. Alright, and now we hoof it all the way back. All the way back over here. Don't know how they managed to get that boulder up between those two spires. Hey, Onua. Hello again, Chronicler. It seems the dark times have fallen again across my village. Nui Jaga and worse are secretly massing in the deserts outside of town. I fear that even the great skill of our stoneworkers cannot fashion walls high enough to defend us, but we must try. I have heard of your mission. You are seeking Matoran to join your company. These are trying times, and it is hard to part with even my least able craftsmen, but nonetheless I know of the importance of your task. Herky I would send, but he is still recovering from his illness, and he is sorely needed here besides, so instead take my left hand, Hafu. Hafu is very proud and does not always listen to wise counsel, but his digging and stonecraft are matched by none in Pokoro. Take him with you. Doubtless he is out in the desert caring for the waysigns on the road and seeing that no harm comes to his masterworks. Alright, I'll go get him. I wish you the speed of Pahato, adventurer. Just gonna go get another guy to stick in our backpack. Gone fishing. Fucking bet you have, Akmu. You've gone crawling back to Pterodax because another one of your plans failed. I'm not giving any carving lessons today. Don't you know there are Rahi about? If you want to see my artwork, you should do so in Pokoro. It is safer there, although I do not know for how long. Do you want to join our company? So you have need of my great skills. Who am I to deny fame and glory, even if I do not last to see it? I will join your company, and now he's in the backpack. Alright, we've got almost everybody, so what have we got? We have Tamaru, Taipu, Hafu, and Kapura. No, we need to go back toward the quarry. Yep, we'll go to Gakoro. Wait, no, I don't think it was everybody who was in like the little Boxer squad in the Borok arc who ended up becoming Towa later. Harley did. I know Harley did. Hello again, adventurers. It is nice to see you, even though trouble often walks alongside you. Even now the waters are filled with horrible Rahi, bent on our destruction. I confess I have feared your arrival. Kotu and Maku are very dear to me, so I am sorry to send them with you on such a dangerous mission. It is harder even to choose which one I would rather see go. Kotu, I think, needs to stay here with me and maintain the village's defenses, so it is Maku, my right hand, which you should take. She's been told to stay in her hut until now, and her love of Huki and adventure has made it a hard punishment. I fear her cheer at being allowed to go outside will blind her to the dangers of your task, yet she is good with boats, and her agility and acrobatic training makes her a valuable warrior. The way to the Kini Nui lies behind the waterfall near our village. It is likely that Mako can find a boat to get through the falls. You will find her in her hut. Okay. We'll pick up Mako, and then we'll go grab... I think Kopeke? Where is Mako? Is she in here? Nope. She's not in that one. This one? Yep. Tsumaku. With lots of love. Huki. Love is not canon, right? Right? Come on, Maku, you come with us. Hello, Chronicler. I heard Huki was sick and that you helped him become better. Thank you. I mean, that is, I'm sure the Pomatoran are glad to have him back. I wish the Khan would let me go visit Huki, but the Rahi are going to attack again and everyone's building barricades around the village. Will you join our party? Yes, I will come with you. It'll be good to go out on adventures again. Alright. Last stop is Takoro, and then from there up to Kokoro to pick up somebody. We're almost through with this. Wait, nope. Upstairs. Show the thing to the guy. Up the slope. On the totally OSHA compliant cable car. Just have everybody hanging by each other's ankles. Yes, because that's totally safe. Oh boy. Maybe we'll go see if Kopeke is down for an adventure. You wanna come with us? Will you jump on my party and come to Kininui? I will come. Cool, we got everybody. Back down the mountain. This is totally safe. Down the mountain we go. Now we sail to Gakoro. I think if I was ever to do like a remake of this, I would definitely include a map for fast travel. Because this just gets tedious. There is a fast travel? Hey, Menoxy! Oh, you have the flute. Right. I remember playing this game when I was a kid. Ah, yeah. Where's Maku? I used to go boating here, but in safer times, if it's weathered by the storms, my canoe is still hitting the bushes along the bank. I was hoping to play the second one if I had time, but I won't have time today. Ooh. Through here? MNOG 2 is multiple streams. Oh god, yeah. I would have to do a few more out of character streams to get through all of it. Unless you cheat. No. Okay, who would I do? Tamaru? Many stout vines and plants can I use here? Wait here, friends. New bridge shall I fashion for cliff-bound company. Yeah, this'll do it. Just don't look down. Just don't look down. Easy. Ah! Made it. I probably won't cheat. Like, if I play it, if I play MNOG 2, I'm gonna do it like the way it's supposed to be without cheats. I know who to use here. Taipu. We there yet? No. Hafu. This land is a place of beauty and also of sadness. There is no greater craftsman than Matanui. Kopeke? Okay. Alright. My stonecraft is great indeed, Chronicle. I can cut through these stones, but I should also need a great skill at digging, such as Taipu possesses. I will clear a route, but in the case of my home... Yep, you two can handle it. Alright. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. Just lifting rocks. Yeet the rock. Strong boy. Leave it to me. Another Harper original. Fucking show off. The shrug. Amazing. Let's just go. Do we use Typo here? We there yet? Oh, this is just this scene again. Update. Maybe to this? No, we're just gonna get this scene again. Guess you turn around and reset it. That's interesting. Alright, guess we're sitting through this cutscene again. There's no way to skip it. Just, we need to get past the thing. Look, sometimes the game won't work and you gotta like hit the... Like, gotta reset it for it to work properly. And Hafu has to show off. Another Hafu original. Shrug. Amazing. Okay. Here we go. Heat zone? Okay. Kopeke will handle this, I guess. Look around. This'll do. Just gotta work it a bit. And voila! Ah yes, the perfect shape. Go Kopeke. Here we are. Kini Nui. There they are. This is where we begin our final task. If any of you question our choice or doubt our chances if we work together, speak now. I have doubted you in the past, Tahu, but no more. I think I speak for all of us when I say that our only hope is to work together. There is as much as I hate to admit it, in that sentence somewhere when it comes to Kopaka. He's only here because Pohatu is. That's the only reason he's doing this. My sword, my axe, my claws, my hooks, and my kicks. I'll have it gladly, Kopaka. You roll an ascent? Then it is decided. He's been seduced by the thickest hips on Matanui. Yeah, I think it's more that, like, Pohatu is absolute sunshine. He's just really, really nice. And really, really... And just, like, even in, like, the first, like, comics or, like, books, Kopaka's like, huh. You know, this guy's kind of annoying, but, like, less annoying than everybody else I've come across. Then it is decided. Together the Makuta cannot resist us. Wait, Tahu, have you given no thought to our return? If the Rahi attack the temple while we are below, how can we escape? Bahatu vibes with everybody differently, and I love that. Sports bro with Tahu, gym bro with Onawa, shoulder for Gali, boyfriend for Kopaka. Yeah. Just like, it's hard not to love Bahatu. He's such a lovely guy. I do not know the answer to that question, Lewa. So grim is this task that I have not thought it much use to consider anything beyond our meeting with... something. Shut up! Hold, there is an intruder among us. But what is this? Stay your claws, Onawa. It is the chronicler and his company. Little one, you are brave indeed to have come all this way. And I see you have gathered help from all the villages around. Tahu, it is had as I had hoped. These Matoran can guard the Kini Nui while we descend and see that no Rahi attacks us from behind. The Rahi are fearsome. May their hearts prove greater than their size would suggest. In truth, it is said that great power can be found in small packages. And that aid can come from places least expected. And besides, we have few options. If they made more Bionicle movies, I'd want a different studio than Miramax to animate it. They never did Elemental Powers well, and somebody was down bad for plastic with how they did Nakama in movie 2. Yeah, they made her concept art. Let's see it. Yeah, they were really trying to go for the curves, but I'm not against it. But yeah, I would want to be like a more gender neutral look, but eh. Chronicler, it is your doom to remain here. Your doom? Wow. Thanks for the pep talk, asshole. And guard the Kini Nui at all costs. This deed will be remembered as long as any remain to sing of it. Friends, we have much to do and little time. Let's go. Before I go, Chronicler, know that there is a bond between us. When? When did this happen? The fact that they kept that design, Nakama looked down after her transformation to find she got a cup size increase. Fuck are those. I love that. Now, here's what I don't get. At what point was there any kind of psychic bond between Gali and Takua? When did this happen? Your struggles and those of your friends will be much to bear. And they referenced this again in 2007. How? They never explained it! Like, okay, but like, how did this happen? Gali's not a telepath. I shall be with you in heart. Look for me in your dreams. Oh, so I'm just supposed to snooze while everybody else... I will come to you then, speak to you of the things we see underground. Remember them. I think, like dreams kind of don't quite mean sleeping dreams, more like visions. Kind of respect them never explaining powers like Kapura's. I mean, I would like some kind of explanation as to how Gali has a psychic connection with Takua, or how Kapura can just be places. Goodbye, and do not let the temple fall. Yeah, we won't. Don't worry about it. I don't know why they had to make Onawa a hunchback. Like, bro, how fucked are your shoulders? Shut up. Okay. Well, we're not to let I think the game crashed. Hang on. Progress update. We can fall back but not far. They push us over the Kini Nui all should be lost. We must run against the Rahi. Victory will bring. What? Nui Kopan of air. Okay, I don't know what that is. Just wait? Okay. Here come the Rahi! And this is the only combat we get to see. Just keep shooting! This kind of combat is never seen again. Choose a Matoran. This combat is terrible. Kapura, do shit. Okay. Just kinda gotta deal with it. It is here that we join. Spirit of Valor, hear me. I am Akamai. Spirit of Wisdom, hear me. I am Wairuha. Toa Kaisa, the Exo Toa. We don't even get to see the Exo Toa. So Wairuha, you are joined. Let us now choose a path and go into the darkness to face our destiny. Janky legs! The legs are so weird. Our ways lies not together, Akamai. We must face whatever evils are before us alone. I choose this road. You take the other. With luck we will come together again at the gates of Mangaya. And there they go. So now we just gotta wait for the next round. Now we just wait. At least we can look around. Kind of. Oh, here we are. And here we are again. Focus that. Nice spin, mate. I will read your message in just a second as soon as I can get this scene through. No! I'm gonna lose Taifu. Focus the big one. Nice spin attack. Yeah, we got one. I'm playing that tabletop by RSG Red Star Games at one point. Dora and I knew another pilot plays Sonic's Toa, pitch shifts his party members' voices up and down at random. I'm yet to watch that stream, actually. I didn't get that far in the stream. Bark uses Krana and Rahi to fight like a beast tamer class and involves party complex by trying to mind control them. That's amazing. Nah. Yeah, we win. We'll play a tabletop game by Red Star Games at some point. Dora and I knew I'd rather play the songs to. Yeah, the minigame could use a little polish. Yeah, I think I'd appreciate more if it was more like a turn-based combat kind of deal. Instead of just click this, click that, click this, click that. And here we are, the Manus Crabs. I remember when those things dropped, like that was like when they started bringing out like the Technic motors and it all got really cool. Well, now we just gotta wait for the next one. But yeah, I haven't actually, like I know there's like a stream for it that was done for Bionicle Day. I need to watch it. I really appreciate this hurried up, cause like... Okay, here we go again. More Rahi. This whole part needed a lot of work. Oh, wow. We're running out. We're running out. Oh, I don't like this. Couldn't even give us like some healing items or... Oh, and we've lost Marker. This feels like a force loss scenario. This, you get that thing. Kapura, get him. We love RNG one-shot kills, so folks. Yeah, best thing ever. Oh, okay, Kapura just teleported. That's... Okay. Kapura can just teleport now. Oh, no, we lost Kapura. Ugh. This combat. Terrible. Get that thing. Combat, this is so fucking weird. Get that thing! I hope we don't have enough health combined to deal with this. Ow. Okay, now focus that. Ow! This is bad. I hope I don't have to do this all over again. We might actually lose this. Nope. We lost. We might have to do that. The key is to say when you hit the Rahi. It's just the Rahi would stand still. Ugh. I don't want to be here forever. Click, 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 click. Alright, here we up. Gotta do this again. Now backline. Deal with that. Have the backline deal with that. Whoa. Kapura with the quickness. Like I said, one enemy time reduce incoming. That's what I'm trying to do. Like. Oh, nope. I can hardly see that thing's health. Got one. Okay, now I can focus this guy. Kapura just walks away. Come on! Just hit it! Just hit the stupid thing. Alright, good. Stopped another one. Okay. Alright. Now we just wait. Because we're gonna be at this for a while. Luckily you only need to win 3 fights. I should hope so. Dreamogram for you. We're getting our asses beat. Yep. Oh, great. Tigers. At least, like, they get, like, some of their health back. Oh! That was a one-shot. Get this thing out. Ah! Can you, like, maybe send us the not as fucking busted ones, please? That one's almost down. I don't know what that thing's health is looking like. That's almost down. Ow! Oh god. Get this. Get that. Kapura, hit that thing. Okay, fight that one. Please don't kill me. Get it, get it, get it! Come on, come on! No. Martin, do we take us now? Yeah, to Milwaukee. That's not fair. Like, come on. Go. Okay, it doesn't want to work for some reason. Ah, there we are. That's what it was doing. Not picking a target. Update. That doesn't make things better. And that's a bug. Walker sometimes lock up to the attack trigger. Get rid of that thing. Take that. Take that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Because Milwaukee's gonna be a big problem if we don't deal with it. Just hit. 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 Oop, and... Oh, almost done with this one. And there goes Kapura. Typo, I'm gonna need you to get through this guy. Or Hafu, I don't know who's who. This is such a pain. Get him. Get his ass. Okay. We drove them off. I think. Uh-oh. Walk us on, I look up the main tactic. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more of them. Why? It's horrible. There must be hundreds of Rahi out here. We're doomed. Doomed. I will stand with you, Chronicler, no matter what. I shall never see Sing Song Likoro again. Oh, whoa. Alright, let's do this. Leroy! Here they come. Whoa. Look to the sky. Hey! Gecko Squad! Kongu! It's Kongu! The absolute Chad himself. Kongu. Here to save the day. And the cavalry! Yeehaw! Finally some backup. Fire! Our dish shall blot out the sky. Yeah, we just got fucking penned by a Nui Jaga. This technically came out before the Fellowship of the Ring movies, so Lord of the Rings stole from Bionicle. This then is how it ends, Waidruha. For these monsters also how come I. Oh, we shall not go down without a fight. I don't know what he said. Oh! Wairuha, wait. These strange towers, maybe. Just break them. Break the control towers and the manas are useless. I remember when the manas released. Robot tank crabs that can jump were robots. I love your emotes. We have survived. For now. We were lucky. Wisdom provides only when Valorant is in its service. Crusty ass JPEG. I feel strange. Feels like being torn apart. Yeah, they can't stay together. What happened? They're from a guy who speedruns the 2003 console game. The one where they give Gali an unusually sculpted cake. Oh yeah, I think I know the guy you're on about. The spirit of Makuta is the spirit of destruction. This is his inner realm. The Toa Kaita cannot exist here. The Manas nearly destroyed the Toa Kaita, and the Makuta is 10 times greater than they. What hope do we have? The Toa Kaita merely gave physical form to the force of our unity. We still possess it in our hearts. But the Toa Kaita's wisdom and valor were unmatched. Where wisdom and valor fail, all that remains is faith. And it can overcome all. Gali is right. We must go on. Heed us, Chronicler. We step now through the gates of doom. Our link is broken. If you wish to fulfill your destiny and record the last moments of this time, you must find us. Find us. Totally not horrifying. Chronicler, wake up. If you don't come down here and watch us die, I'll haunt you. Yep. Please wake up. You survived. I'm High Five, Vinesman, and Deepwood Wayfinder. That's why we come to aid. Thanks, guys. But Karma will be heartened by this. Kingdom is safe now. I think though the Stales tries far from the toll is still on the ground. Okay. Which means I gotta get up there and... Can I go? Do you have to talk to everybody? I just happen to know Nakoro. Wenua says you should come there and quickly, but not on foot. Take Buku. She followed us all the way here. I think she's been looking for you. Aw, Buku! Ride the crab? When don't I want to ride the crab? Let's go. Ride the crab! And we finally get to see Takua's face. Kinda. Some of it. Okay, Wenua wants to see us. You are safe, Chronicler. That is good. The prophecies then are still truthful. They say that Gali has called on you. There has been a disturbance in the Great Mine. The golden mask you discovered has disappeared, and a passage has opened there. My workers are too afraid to go near it. We believe it is another entrance to the Makuta's lair. It is your destiny to find the Toa Chronicler. No matter what the outcome, I hope you have the courage to face it. Alright, now we go down. Goodbye. Just the word goodbye. No full stops. Okay. Turn around, go this way into the Great Mine. I know what to do in this bit. I remember well. Down we go. Kind of interesting that the Onomatoran can just dig into the underworld. We're going in, I guess. Okay. What the shit? And we finally see Takua. And he was never seen again. I think this last bit's just a cutscene. No, we have to like travel. Whoa! Takua! And here's the really fucked up bit. Makuta, we have come. What? I have been waiting for you. But you are. I am that which you have sworn to protect. Tahu, it's a trick. We must destroy him. Destroy me? You cannot destroy me. No more than you can destroy the sea, or the wind, or the void. Don't like that. You are like the sea. The sea bears life. The sea bore us. I bore you, for I am nothing. And out of nothing you came. And it is to nothing that you will go. I stand with Matanui side by side. I'm his brother. Outdated lore. The people of this world are builders, but look into their hearts, and you will find that they also have the power to destroy. I am that power. I am destruction. And I will destroy you. But you are but a Matoran. You expected something else? Something like... I wish they kept the brother theme instead of having to retcon it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Tentacle time! Wah! Wah! I have seen enough hentai to not make this joke. Our only hope is to work together. It is such a jam, I know, right? Never quite understood just how the fuck Earth and Stone work, but... Stumpies! Yup! For I am nothing. That whole... You can't destroy me for I am nothing? That's really interesting. This is why Pterodax has always been such a great villain. Guess stone is more rocks, boulders, and earth is terrain. I guess so too. Oh wait, shit, me too! What has happened to the Chronicler? Got buried under this pile of junk and tentacles. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I don't like this. No, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Don't touch it, Takua. Nope. Ah, fuck. Time to go. You didn't beware the swarm, you fool! Time to fucking bail. Bro, just go. Get that weird thing out your backpack. No. 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 Aha! Shove it in there. Worth a shot. Pondering our orb one final time. Wow! You really gotta give it to him. For like 2001, this is insane animation with just Flash. Oof. Face first. And there's for karma. Bionicle always had the best exposition rocks in hindsight. They really did. So, you have surprised us again, Chronicler. We feared your courage led you to a final adventure. But it seems you may have many more in the future. You seem afraid. I know what you saw in that cave. Our prophecies said the Makuta's defeat would end our troubles. But the prophecies have changed. Something yet darker looms ahead of us. But for now, put these thoughts from your mind. There are many reasons for the people of Mata Nui to rejoice. When we first met, and you found my mask, and my fire staff, and indeed fulfill the quest for all the Turaga, you were thought to be an outcast. No Matoran travels from village to village having adventures. The people of Takoro did not trust you, and feared your adventurous ways. They were certain it would bring us ill luck. But you have proven us all wrong, Takua. You stand like the Toa among Matanui's greatest heroes. Come, let us leave this windy beach, and return to the light and heat of Takoro. Many friends await you there. Aw. Well, this was great to come back to again, I think. Like, it's been a long time. I feel like I should. Like, I should have done something for Bionicle Day, but I only just found out about it. But this is a very late Bionicle Day stream, and I'm glad everybody had fun. So here we are at the end. Ah! Fucking jump scare. But there we are, that's the end of the story. So, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 PM AEDT. You can find the schedule over on my Twitter. Yeah, tomorrow, 12 PM AEDT. I will be playing Sable, which I picked up during the Steam sales. So I'm going to be trying that out, and I'll be doing that in character. For now, I have to go. I'll probably watch more of that Bionicle Day stream. And maybe at like a later date, I'll do MNOG too. So, thank you all for coming. Oh god, the little brick Tahu. I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nebacross, for all the hilarious banter. See you guys later then. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.